on the
Okay.
floor.
Secret tunnels.
Make yourself visible, everybody. We can't see you.
You can't see me.
I can see you.
Oh yeah, oh my gosh, let me turn off all my safety settings so I can see people at distance.
Okay,
Yeah.
can you see me at distance now?
Make sure you
No,
do
it's
that.
just-
That's
Yeah, you're
great.
good.
I logged in and I'm like, oh my god,
Alright,
I can
I'm gonna
finally
give-
turn
I'm
off my
gonna
shield
hand
settings again.
Out avatars.
Yeah. I should probably get
I'm
it,
actually running 80 frames per second. Wowee.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Let me
so
put my
our
Oh, I
back
never
balance
get
back
that.
to 200.
our first avatar, everyone's gonna want this one. As I switch into it, these are your heavies. So you'll hear them referred to as such. Let me turn cloning on. That'd be helpful. That'd be very helpful. Okay, cloning's on.
Ooh. Ooh, I didn't like that.
Toasty.
Okay. All right, so these are your heavies. They have the arm
Heyo.
blades. When you go into it, they have a dissolve as well. If you are also in mana weapons, they have something called Salvation's Trail. That is a gas. So if I ask for gases, you'll just turn your dissolve on, but you'll have this toggled on. Because they're supposed
Oh, there
to
it is.
be. The gas is supposed to be its own separate creature. So there will be some just gases hanging around in some places, but I'll tell you what. But yeah,
Oh.
you can also just have it on these guys, but if you're fighting, I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, and then your second that everyone should have, they're the scouts. If you hear scouts, it's the eyes of salvation. They're little. If I can switch into it, that'd be beautiful.
Add favorites, RP.
Little.
Yeah, sure.
I love the spawn sounds.
Yeah, Wolfie made all these.
I can tell, these are Wolfie sounds.
Yeah. So,
Oh. Thank you.
These guys-
They have like a specific sound pack that they like to use, and I hear it in all of their avatars. I thank them so much because I know they're like left-handed, so they they use the opposite hand, but they have these ambidextrous.
Yes,
Um,
so
so-
nice.
These guys, they also have a trail, and a dissolve. Their trail is a little leaf trail. So if you hear about leaves, that's what that is. I wouldn't have that on all the time either. There are specific areas that will ask for that. These guys are easy to kill. So take 3 to 5 blows. Your heavies, so the last ones we were in, they're 5 to 8. But you know, like if someone's giving you a good fight, use your best judgment. Otherwise, rolls will dictate that. Magic weapons will hurt you in these two forms. They'll hurt you more than mundane weapons. I will let you know who's using mundane versus magic. But otherwise, if I'm with the player and they're with me, I'll tell you, like, you'll know. You'll be told what's going on, obviously. These here, these are our guardsmen. Everyone can have these as well. So the guardsmen have the dark armor. These are they're the heavies for the humanoids. So they're not fey, they're not magic. The other two that you just saw, the scouts and the heavies, they're fey and they're magic. Both mediums. So the the tall purples and the guardsmen, they are intelligent. And the guardsmen can talk. However, they really wouldn't talk all that much. The heavy fae, the Thanids, the tall purple guys, they would grunt. That's as much chit chat as they do. The little scouts, the purple fae, they can talk. But again, it's up to you. It's really optional talking here. You don't have to. But these guys are the same, about 5 to 8 good hits. Magic weapons does not matter with them because they're humans. And then these guys are our soldiers. As soon as it switches. Everyone can have these too. These guys are completely brainwashed. They're completely messed up in the head. Anything you say would be like unfinished words, incoherent, like blah, 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 like stuff. If you talk at all. Again, nothing on no NPCs are particularly chatty. Well, like in this module, but you can certainly try if you want. So the crystals and then our fae have purple magic. That's called salvation magic. If the soldiers see any magic of any kind that isn't purple salvation magic, you berserk on sight. You will attack that target. Like they go bananas. Magic of
Just as a head count, how many magic users are in this this party?
Pretty much
Yes.
all of them. So Arendelle, played by Moose Man, pretty much is the only one that really doesn't.
I think he's the only one. Oh my gosh.
So
So-
so we're gonna So if somebody casts magic and then somebody else casts magic, we're just zigzagging between people pretty much.
You can choose who you want to go after.
I would say like attack the closest one to you in that situation.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
What's up?
I wonder if Ruby's like disorder magic, because that's purple, technically speaking. I wonder if that's like visually enough to trick these guards and be like, "Oh, you're cool."
Yeah.
I'll let you use it as your own discretion. However, it's not the same. It's not Fey magic.
Okay, I was about to say,
Magic in this place is
does
different
that
than everywhere else?
like do we know like just mentally like that's not salvation magic? Go after
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Okay.
As far as color, if we were just basing off color, it might confuse, but because these guys are so used to salvation magic, they were brainwashed by it, raised in it. It's like Bane. I was raised in salvation magic. Like that's like
Molded by
that's
it.
yeah.
Molded
So
by it.
anything would anything else would tip you off pretty much. I will need 4 people to have this model. Realistically, anyone can copy it though, just in case like people are having issues. These are the drakes. As soon as it switches, please.
Oh, you had me at
I mean,
Drake.
if people had their cloning on, that wouldn't be an issue. Finger tap.
I have to get my voice mod set up.
My cloning is on.
Oh,
I was talking to them.
Oh.
Oh, this model.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes. So, these are the drakes. There will be 4 specifically. I tried to do 4, and they have 3 fingers and 1 thumb. These will
Oh.
only be in a very specific area. There will be 2 small guards. I'll have Weird and someone else be one of these. So you gotta have. I need someone who has like a stern voice. You want to be one?
You violated the law.
I have plans for you specifically to be one of the bigs at the end. That you actually get to
I don't
fight.
know what you're talking
So I don't know if you wanna
about.
The reckoning.
just be one of those.
You don't
I don't care.
in this world.
Did you want to do
Die,
one or
Lord.
both?
Planned for me. Whatever you had planned.
Okay.
Die, monster.
do not.
Monster.
Okay, I'll just have you stay as one of the bigs at the end, because you don't get. These are not.
was
This
not
is not
by
a
my
combat role.
hand.
So if anyone wants to volunteer to be like a big, let me know.
I mean, I'm down. I don't know how intimidating my voice might be because
I think I can manage it. if you-
I have a voice that's masculine enough to confuse people, but not masculine enough to sound tough.
That's all right. Well, we'll go over it, and then I just
I can
because I want to
practice
get on the map. All right. And then these I need 4 people to have these, or anyone, just in case again something happens. These are glooms. These are definitely a social role. I need like one person in particular who wants to be very social.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm a pacifist IRL. I could probably just do that instead of being big and tough and gruff.
Okay. So you want the social role?
Yes.
The main talker? Okay. So, act fast. You'll have particulars to your gloom, but glooms 2, 3, and 4. So all the glooms have raspy voices. You speak broken common. You are very intelligent though. The drakes, normal talk. But they'll sound kind of like more dreadful, darkish. But you'll all have raspier voices, as the glooms.
I love my raspy voice.
Glooms 2, 3, and 4. You'll be waiting in a hallway, but you'll know where to wait. But
I did favor that.
Gloom 1, you're gonna be in more places than just that hallway. But let me go back into the DM avatar, and we gotta get him out.
Never talk
Okay.
about shiny talk.
So it's gonna be pretty bright when you get out there. Come on, avatars, please swap.
Quick question, Lila.
What?
Is there a specific button we need to press? I remember that.
Yeah, hold on. Dawn, I forgot. Dawn and Elusive will be these guys at the end. At the portal.
Alright.
I'm so happy.
Lucifer got a point. I should stop model.
I actually have a
Even
important question
now,
about
the
the
evil feed
enemy
of
unit.
what you've done.
Yep.
You said that the Fey creatures take more damage from magic. Is that a vulnerability to magic weapons, or is that a resistance to mundane weapons?
Thank you. That's a good clarifying point. It is a resistance to mundane weapons.
Okay.
What about silvered weapons?
Does not
They're
matter.
Fey. Does not matter? Okay.
Nope.
You're thinking of cold iron.
Oh,
Yeah.
cold iron. You're
cold
right. It's
iron
not
is,
silver. It's cold iron.
Cold
Okay.
iron is
Yep.
a
I
very
don't
big
have
material
that
Passive
model
that.
anymore. I realized I did not favorite
model?
it. The one
The
you're in.
opposite
this one.
phase.
Yes. Let me
Yeah.
I can
switch on
smell
for
you.
you. There you go.
I can smell the
Make
Thanks.
sure you're
I can
cloning
smell
Dolph when
the
you're in it.
fear. I can
me
taste
turn
the
it
blood on you.
God, you've coated in the
Model.
toxins of the
Okay.
Brazilian swamp frog.
All right, so this is where they'll start. I highly recommend unless you're specifically moving with us as an NPC, I highly recommend respawning and using these teleports. In the cave, that'll be incredibly important because if you enter through the entrance like a player, you experience all of the fog. If you enter through the cave main entrance, this red one here, you will not have any fog in the cave.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So
I see.
yes. Dark
You can also
Crystal
get
Room is
lost
here.
really easily on this map.
Yes, you can, absolutely. So that's why another reason I recommend using those. Dark Crystal Room will be red. The Chaos Crystal Room is purple. So our first point, we will go to the red hill base here. That is the fortress.
The grass is taller than I am.
It is. Crap. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Grass tall. Taller than I.
Long grass make I go bad.
Can't see.
Tall grass.
If you go into any of the towers, you're not going to be able to get out. So just pretend. So these crystals, this is what they're trying to deconstruct. They're trying to destroy 4 of these. So I posted our plans in the Discord. Those were the spoiler images. So if anyone needs help, knowing what's up, that's pretty much the descriptions. That's what's gonna go on. So here at our fortress, originally I was gonna have everyone in here, but I'll need 2 soldiers. You can just be randomly positioned outside, just not in front of the door outside the fortress. So I'm gonna need 2 soldiers and 1 guardsman outside here. So
Outside, not at the door. Got it.
correct. However, I will need 2 people initially. What? Go ahead.
You said the soldiers are the berserk ones?
Yes.
Okay.
So the one that CJ's currently in.
Got it. The mindless
And then yes. So guardsmen are those dark ones. I will initially, as the party is walking, there is a midway spawn point between the entrance and here. I will need 2 scouts. Those are your smaller purples. You're just going to be walking. You're not going to see the party. So even if you can see them, you can't see them. But if this is supposed to be a stealth mission, so 3/4 cover is complete cover. There's no like voice dampening on this map. So if you hear them, kind of give them some leeway. If they sound like they're whispering, they're definitely whispering. You can't hear them. But you know, if you think you can hear them, you can always ask in the Discord if you're not sure. But otherwise, you're pretty much. I'm gonna try to give them some more audio like leeway that they're less heard than they actually are. So in here, there's going to be 2 guards near the crystal, and then there's going to be 2 soldiers in here. On the wall, there's going to be 3 soldiers. They would not really be caring what the fuck's happening outside the wall. So if you see the party creeping around, you would alert your guard first, because there's going to be 1 guard on the wall as well. And you can move about the wall, but again, the soldiers, they're not very particularly observant. But if you think you see something, you can be like, Hanga Durga to like your guardsmen.
So,
Dinger Durgan.
so,
Yeah.
So the more powerful the human, the less intelligent. Well, kind of the less intelligent they are. They're all brainwashed, correct?
They're all brainwashed. The guardsmen, though, are capable of intelligent thought, and they can give the soldiers orders.
Okay. Yes.
And they're not brainwashed.
They have a little. Are they? Wait, okay. They
They're
have
still
intelligent thought.
brainwashed,
They
but-
do not.
They... Correct. They're still brainwashed. They will do anything the Fae tell them to do. So they take orders from the Fae.
So they have a capability of being smart in communication, but speech might be very direct, very, very like.
Yes.
They're there.
Yes.
Right there.
The smartest beings are the scouts. The scouts are the smartest beings of the main enemies. Okay, so that's pretty much what's going to happen here. If you want,
I'm gonna work my way
Respawn.
I would assume
always the wall opposite to the button. So at the midway point here, we don't have to go there. But at the midway point there, that is point 1. So 2 scouts will be standing. So those are the 2 little fae. There will be 2 scouts standing. The party will have to sneak past you. And then you can literally stay still right at the respawn point. I don't care. There will be 1 gas. So anyone who wants to do that, you're welcome to. If you want to pick now, you certainly can. If you want to decide when that happens, you can as well. The gas is going to be more curious. So the thing about the gases is those can steal mana from the players. You're not particularly aggressive as this singular one. You're just kind of lurking about. It's just more of like a little teaser. As soon as the party gets past you or takes you out, you will respawn as soldiers in the village. So village is right here.
So short. Alright.
There will be here, at the crystal directly, 3 scouts. 1, 2, 3. You know, you're more focused on this, you know, you can be kind of like dawdling around really, but your main interest here is the crystal and its protection if you are one of the 3 scouts here. There are 2 guardsmen. So you will be, one will start at this corner, and then one will start at the opposite corner of those ruins of the building. You can patrol, you don't have to be perfectly timed, but you will be walking opposite of your fellow guardsmen. And again, don't worry about timing, like it doesn't need to be perfect. Like if they are still meandering at the end, because, you know, you're gonna stop, you're gonna look around, just kind of be like, before you begin your next walk down. Really give yourself time to linger, because this is an area I really want the players to try to be able to assassinate you. Like, this is supposed to be an area where they're can creep up, or they can storm it. It's really whatever they do. But
Assassin's
really
Creed
trying to-
guard pathing.
yeah, I'm really just trying to give them sneaky kill opportunities. First 2 people to die. If you go down first, the first 2 people, what I would prefer or like is if you could turn into scouts and just go around the perimeter as your leaf trails. But when you do die, if you're going leaf, just say it in the Discord. That way we know we only have 2 people.
Okay.
So as the scout leaf trails, if those 3 scouts go down, you can spawn back, like you can go to the crystal as those 2 leaf trails. Yes. And then once, like, if you see those 3 scouts down, you don't have to be the leaves anymore. You can actually go into scout form. So what Zichi is in currently. Everyone else, you will be soldiers. Just, I genuinely am very loose here. I don't care where you stand, as long as you're apart from other people. You can try to hug walls. You can be wherever. You have, like, 5 to 10
Stealth
paces.
mission placement.
Correct.
Exactly.
You have like 5 to 10 paces from your starting area. The soldiers can easily be distracted. Like if someone throws a rock to try to distract you, you can be like, what's this? You know, you might, as a soldier, you're not particularly inclined to find out where that comes from. As opposed to the soldiers might be curious. They might like, not the soldiers, the guardsmen would be like, where did that, like, what's over there, you know? So, soldier
Meanwhile,
placement...
the soldier.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, meanwhile, the soldiers have, like, Metal Gear Solid logic, where it's like you throw an empty mag at them, and instead of investigating where that came from, they're like, oh my god, an empty magazine! What is this? Oh,
yes.
Magazine.
Hey, you're just like, what was that?
I wanted this for my birthday.
So, yeah.
Huh?
Even some of the soldiers, so you're not so congested. So there's, like...
in the wind.
Each of you, so in the fortress, I forgot to say, you only get 1 life unless otherwise stated. Here, same thing. I'm not looking to overwhelm them or like, you know, make it too hard, but I'm not looking to make it too easy. So if they sweep the area like lickety split, I might like 2 or 3 people might be able to like respawn or something like that. Just make it look kind of natural, like come out of a wall. Like in the fortress, look like you're coming out of the tower door. Here, come out of a building, it doesn't matter. The soldiers can also be kind of positioned on the hill as well. Just don't go all the way to the top, because in case they come down around, just try to stick no higher than that rock in the corner there. Like,
Yeah.
you know, just give it
Really
space.
visible. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So if you want to respawn again. So here's where we're more likely to get lost, is traveling from the village to the cave, because the cave isn't particularly easy to find. Please don't, I need you. So for the cave, point 2 in the pictures, that's the little green point. I'm sorry for green blue colorblind. So I'll need a decent amount of people here. Because assuming at this point, Crystal 1 and Crystal 2 have been taken out, heavies are going to be much more important now. So there will be 2 heavies patrolling. So you can respawn here. Don't do it right now, but when the time comes, you can respawn here. And then you can like walk around a bit at the between portal and artifact cave. And then if anyone else, you want to be a gas, this is where I'm going to have a lot more gases, like, traversing the woods. And again, you're not particularly hostile, but, you know, you can certainly be a little more curious here than just that singular person there. So the only person here that needs to watch themselves and will get a warning will be Act Fast, because you're Gloom 1. I will need you ready in the cave entrance for the players, because you're essentially the welcome wagon, but you're just gonna kind of stand there invisible until we'll go into it. So if you want to go to the cave.
Oh, I'm too short for the cave. Got it.
What it will look like for the players, you can. So this is player visibility.
Lila, you really gotta finish your sentences before you go into places.
So sorry. So this is player visibility. Act Fast, I'll need you invisible or dissolved, whatever his toggle is in here. You can be standing here. Once the last player walks past you, then you can make yourself visible and go past them at a reasonable pace. Like, don't sprint, but don't creep. Like, just enough that, and Wolfie and I tested this, it's fixed. It was broken before. But you'll go past them at a normal walking pace.
Okay, so I'm essentially, I make myself seen, and then I just sort of like meander past them, like, pardon me, sir?
Pretty much. So just don't let them see you when they come in. When the last party member is about to this wooden thing, that's when you can walk through them.
A support beam.
Gotcha.
So it's up to you if you want to respawn and enter through the cave to have NPC visibility, or if you want to stay like this. But I'm gonna respawn so we have NPC visibility. So you'll now enter through Mine Start. Okay, I guess it's broken.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll come down here.
I think it.
This is the first junction. Act Fast, I will need you to stand about here. So not in the doorway, but about like right here. You're just gonna stand there. They're gonna, hopefully someone sees you. If they don't, if no one seems to notice you, that's okay too. But realistically,
Fog turn-off doesn't work for a couple of us.
What?
I mean,
Yeah, it didn't work for me.
I'm assuming if I'm walking past them in full view, I assume someone's gonna notice me, unless they are just actually
Yes.
blind.
Correct.
You're
So-
noticeable.
Audio bug too.
Yeah, you
So
are
the-
noticeable.
If they
Yeah.
don't, you can act like they just accidentally kicked you or something.
Yeah. So the point
I
is
forgot
to
to turn
kind
up my
of
world
you
settings.
kind of lure them in a little bit. You'll run past them, they won't see where you go, and you'll just be standing here. And then, you know, when one person, when at least
I'm gonna go
one
grab
or two
Elusive.
people see you, zip off. Just
Okay,
you'll head down.
Sprint down the corridor.
Yes. Yes, and you're not gonna go straight. The first left you see, you'll take the first left. So we're all gonna go down here, take the first left.
The potential for players to get lost in here pretty high.
Yes. Although Wolfie knows where he's going. So once you pass here, glooms 2, 3, and 4, you can be randomly positioned throughout this hallway. It's not a very long hallway, so realistically, you can do that. The glooms, if they try to talk to you, the only thing you know, Flux. The only thing you know is that you're here. You're protecting. You're watching your assets. You know, you're just curious.
We're playing as guards in this
So-
location?
That's the last thing I want to see in this fucking cave.
So not yet. Oh God, it's Seamus. So players will break down these barricades.
Oh god,
Um,
Oh.
What's
This
very,
is a room.
very important in this room. The four drakes will need to be ready in this room, particularly the 2 that are going to be guarding it. So there will be 2 drakes standing here. They'll be visible. They'll be ready. You are not hostile, but you're pissed off that someone is in here. You don't want them in here. They shouldn't be in here. Just be more suggestive than anything that they need to leave. At some point, you will be like, you can threaten them, like, don't make me get somebody else. And then, you know, if they don't start leaving on their own, you'll be cued. You'll walk behind the crystal. They'll still be able to see you behind the crystal, but you'll walk behind the crystal and invisible. And then, Wolfie wanted time for the players to be able to look around the room a little bit and expose themselves to the darkness crystals, if that's what the rest of the party chooses to do. However, this is when I'll have, whoever wanted to be with Weird, wanted to be the big Drake. There'll be 2 of them who can do stern voices. So Weird and one other person. And you'll be scaled up to 3.8.
I'm stuck inside the crystal.
Okay, so don't go inside the crystal. Lesson learned. So
Everyone point
So the 2 big drakes, you'll be scaled
Gay
up
baby
to 3.8.
Jill.
You will come out with the 2 smaller ones, but now you're pretty much in charge. You're telling them first time nicely, like, please, you don't, or like, you don't even need to say please. It's just like, get out, you don't belong here. If they start to get hostile towards you, they don't listen to you, you feel free to stomp at them, swing at them, try to shield bash, but no matter what you do, it's just a warning. You're not actually hitting them. If they don't get the hint by then, sometimes Voided Frame can get a little spicy when people try to attack him. So if anyone gets hostile towards you, all you have to do is clap. And that's assumed when you're clapping, you're sending a force wave, like a gust or some type of wall of force. They will all get forced down that hallway. The glooms, you can either stay standing in that hallway while this is happening, or you can be invisible in here to watch if you want, but I will need glooms in that hallway still. Act fast. Sorry, yes, go ahead.
Hello.
Did you want the
1 second,
glooms to
Bean
be
does have a
making
question.
comments about how they shouldn't be in here?
Yes, that was what I was about to get at. So thank
Okay.
you. As the players are coming down here, like I said before up there, you're here watching, you're protecting an asset, you know, you're observing. You can tell them, do not come down here. You shouldn't be here. Like, you know, I'd turn around if I were you. But again, remember, you got broken common. But act fast, you'll really be the one who can speak a little more fluently. Still broken. But you, when they come out, I want you to give them an "I told you so." So when they
So wait,
Do I-
so
do
like,
I have-
when they're
Down.
heading down that hallway, do we just be
Take
like,
it.
you should head in there?
yes, yes, glooms 2, 3, 4, and 1. You'll be like, hey man, don't go in there. But gloom 1,
Right,
act fast.
small.
When they get shoved out of there or when they leave, you're gonna give them an "I told you so." Like, shouldn't have been down there.
Okay. So,
who's
here's a
being the big
question,
guy
and
with
this is—I promise this is relevant. Do I have a name?
Gloom, you're all gloom.
Okay, so is it Gloom told you no go down? Gloom warned you,
Yes.
and what you do?
You can
You
talk
run
in
Gloom.
third person or normal. You don't have to refer to yourself as gloom, but you can if you want. But you are all glooms. Who will be the second big with weird?
You're just gloom
I could
1,
be
I
the-
gloom 2.
Have to go down there. I told you.
Okay.
I can do it.
I did just
We
notice
feed it
something
too.
with the size. If you
Mhm.
are
Yeah, the
blinked
blink
out
doesn't work.
at a large enough size, it doesn't fully
careful.
show. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Just be careful.
Roll all around.
you can either play space or you can just be behind the crystal. So like they'll still see little parts of you, but it'll be assumed that anyone behind the crystal is invisible. But
I'll
you'll
just swap
come out.
models.
Yeah, you'll come out visible though.
The model
I
will be
wanted,
preloaded
to,
for
I
them
wanted
anyway,
to be
so
the
it'll
big guy,
fine.
but then I'm given the opportunity to be a little shit. I'm gonna be a little shit.
Yeah.
Hell
So-
yeah.
If you would like, respawn and we'll go to not this wall, opposite of the button. See, I get confused. Okay. Oh,
Sometimes
shit,
it
we didn't go
spawns you
right.
The wrong direction.
Okay,
Yeah, we didn't
sorry,
finish the
my bad.
cave.
We're not going there yet. So we're gonna go back to mine start. Okay, so sorry. Totally forgot to finish the cave. So when they come down here, and when they go to the right. Ooh, someone's inside me. Okay. So first one here. There will be one single soldier. Do we have everybody? There will be
I
one
think a couple
single
of people went
soldier.
to the other place.
Stone Village. Yeah, that's my bad. I totally forgot to finish the cave. Very sorry. There will be one single soldier up there happily mining stone. You won't hear anyone coming up on you. There's one soldier there. Down here. There is one single soldier down here mining iron. You can be working. If you're facing them when they come towards you, that's their problem. Like, the soldier down here isn't just mining with his face to the wall. You can just pretend you're working. So, if they sneak up on you, they sneak up on you. If you see them, you see them. You feel free to attack. So, and then this is the entrance to the Chaos Crystal. So, what will happen is, shit, I don't think I toggled the barricades back on. I'll check that first. So, 2 people will be scouts as leaves. One at this pole, one at that pole. You'll be standing here as leaves. As soon as that barricade comes down, you're going to travel down into the cave. When the
Question,
scouts
Lila.
travel into the cave, one person will be a heavy and walk into the hallway.
I have a question.
Yes.
How do we put the barricade back up?
I put it up. DMs have toggles.
Okay. So how will we be getting in here then? With the
So,
DM help?
a DM can help you. Or if you want,
There's
if
a
you know.
teleport.
Yes,
Oh.
there's also that teleport.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so you can use the teleport to get in here if you'd like, or a DM can toggle it. Oh my gosh.
I would
So-
have said Skishu.
So
Yeah, it's a
three,
skish issue.
3 heavies will start in here. 2 will stay at the crystal. When you see the 2 scouts come down, one of you will walk forward into the hallway. You'll fight the players in the hallway. There will be
Heavy
2
chicken.
leaves. Sorry. 3 scouts will be in here. So the 2 from the hallway plus 1 more person. You'll be leaves circling this room. When the last heavy goes plus 1 more person, I think 4 scouts come out of that darkness there. The leaves will still be circling the room, but 4 new scouts will come out of the back of the cave. You'll pretty much just undissolve and run towards them. When those 4 scouts, as soon as the last one goes down, the 3 leaves, you pop up. This is the mini boss area. But
The
the
fight of their
leaves,
life.
yeah, the leaves are the last scouts. So, heavies go down, 4 scouts from the back. Those scouts go down, the 3 leaves come up. And then they'll be left to the crystal. But that's the rest of the cave.
This is what they're here for. They're not even
This
here
is
for
what
the
they're
red
here
one.
for.
They're just here for these.
They are just here for these. So 2 crystals, when 2 crystals go down, heavies are going to get more prevalent. The only exception to the 2 crystal rule is if these get attacked. If these get attacked physically,
In all honesty.
physically, you will be told in the Discord, and I will need 1 person to be a heavy, and you will automatically pop up and start fighting them.
It probably will be me.
Got it.
Scouts have
be
1
honest.
HP each, right?
What's that?
Just making. Scouts have 1 HP each, right?
They have low
so
HP. Couple
They
hits,
have low
they'll
HP.
go down.
So
Okay.
the scouts,
The-
3 to 5 hits with them,
So-
unless you're told they get a natural 20 on you. It's a 1 hit.
So these are a fight. Like these are like
Yes.
a real fight.
Yes.
the mini-boss.
Yes. So these here, these are your heavies along with the guardsmen. But the guardsmen and these take 5 to 8 hits. The scouts and the soldiers are 3 to 5 hits, but only on the scouts does a nat 20 auto kill you.
Got it.
All right, cave officially done. If you would like, go to the stone hill now, please.
There it is. Which one is it? No? Which one is it
So
again?
Stone Hill is this one right here.
Oh, that one. That one.
Yep.
Left, 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 left.
Okay. So welcome.
Question.
Yes. What was your question? Let's address that. first.
Can the players fight the drakes in the Dark Crystal room?
They
So
shouldn't.
they can
They shouldn't.
engage, but they should not. If they start to fight the 2 small ones, you will go behind the crystal. Even if they pursue you, you will go behind the crystal, and if they pursue you, touch it and then go invisible. Any hits they get against you, it doesn't hurt. Like, it doesn't hurt them. You're not. That
So
is an
as far as I'm getting,
unwinnable encounter for them.
yeah, those beings are much stronger than the players. It's like
Yes.
level 3s fighting a dragon. You just don't do it.
And so
Yeah.
even if the players are hostile, we don't pursue them, we continue standing guard, right?
They're ants.
You-
They're ants to you.
Yes.
You
So
just don't want them there.
The 2 small ones, you can block and like push them off. It's supposed to be an unwinnable encounter. If one of you engages while the other person's like, don't make me guess someone else, but you're not running away from their combat, but you definitely, if they start to fight the 2 small ones, you will get the 2 big ones. Or if you cannot get away, just call for like a summon. Just be like, just touch the crystal and say summon, and then the 2 big ones you can come in. But they should not fight you. But if they do and you can't get away, just like give them the don't make me call someone else. Like, you won't like my buddies, you know. But if you really cannot get away from them, yeah. If you really can't get away from them, call your big guys.
Good thing we have Dawn here as an NPC.
Yeah. So, so it's 9s, but I just want to get through the rest of this real quick. So here at Stonehill, so there is a midway point that I will need people between the cave and here. So I will need 6 people. So you'll split. So you'll have 2 heavies with 1 scout, and you're gonna be closer. You're gonna just be in opposite directions from each other. So 2 heavies, 1 scout one way. You're just kind of patrolling a small area, and then 1 heavy, 2 scouts the other way. As soon as the players either sneak past you or get rid of you, respawn here, and then set up. You will set up as 1 per rock. So you'll stand around the rocks at the perimeter, those people. Around the rocks, there will be 2 heavies and 5 scouts. So if there's already 2 heavies around the rocks, turn into a scout, please. So anybody who isn't from those 6 individuals, you'll come here right away, unless you want to watch. I don't care if you want to watch. But I will just need to ensure that at that crystal, there's 1 heavy and 2 scouts.
Got it.
Question.
Yes.
And those 6 individuals at the beginning, are they going to be in between the 2 points there and here?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can use the map room and go to the midway point.
So as I'm getting it, we have we start with with humans oh my gosh, that are being controlled, and then we slowly move more and more into these as it progresses forward.
Correct. That's what it's supposed to be, because as more crystals get destroyed, the threat level increases, and then the Fae are the only ones, pretty much. They're like, get their like shitty little guardsmen out of here. They're here now.
I only asked just in case, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of moving pieces, just in case somebody forgets exactly what we need in an area. You kind of understand that, the more we come later and later, the more these, less humans.
Correct. Go ahead.
May I?
Yes.
Just a quick question for everyone here. Is everyone familiar with the VR, loose rules for stealth?
No.
Okay.
No.
So, because this is stealth, is it alright if I go over that real quick? I don't want to step on that.
Yeah, I already said 3/4 cover, but go ahead.
Okay, yeah, that was pretty much all I'm gonna say. If they're giving a hushed whisper, count it as they're whispering. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Unless
we
they're
went over that.
Unless they're this close to you, just don't count it.
So if somebody this grass is tall, if they're small, down low, but here, in the grass,
yes.
Can't see them, right? They're
Or
stealth,
around
we
the corner
can't see
like
them.
this.
Yes. I will also denote Ruby and Ash will have a greater advantage at hiding in that, or are more likely to be hidden than all the other characters.
Because they're rangers.
Exactly. So just denote that if you see them and they're a little bit more out of cover.
Oh yeah, we have
give them a little pass.
2 rangers. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You might have to tell us if they shoot at us as well, because they're probably gonna take us out from a distance. Okay.
Yeah. So like I said, if you have any questions about their stealth, sight, or hearing, just ask in the Discord.
By the way, I don't want to rush us, but
Another question.
I know, I'm trying.
Sorry, when these people die, do we just dissolve? Would that be alright effect? Alright.
Yes, please. So, only if this is way too easy will there be another wave. And then waves will be described. So, and just stay what you were, pretty much. Just stay what you already were. And then if one wave is described, we'll say number of people, whether you're a scout or a heavy. There should be no more than 2 heavies at a time, though, preferably. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is here. And then the portal is our last area. So if you want to respawn and go to the portal.
I do like the mental image of the player getting right up here and they don't see me. I'm a ghost.
You don't see Grog.
So this is the portal. So if the players start walking here first, they should not. But if they do, I will tell you, and I will need Elusive and Dawn. So Elusive and Dawn will be pretty much one here and one at the opposite side, but you're facing outwards. In the very beginning, you will look kind of slouched, like you're powered down. That's only at the very start. But again, I will tell you if that goes on. If the portals if the players take the path they're supposed to take, they will not come here first, so you won't even need to really worry about that. So at the very end, there is a planned DM pause. As they approach, it will be described that the bubble is breaking. So each of the 4 crystals fuel this bubble. This bubble gets weaker as the crystals are being taken out, because the salvation magic is not present anymore. So when those crystals go down, there will be a DM pause as the players get closer. It will be described to them that they'll see, and at the end of the description, if you could, then use the toggle off button to turn this off after the DM pause.
I need to go press that toggle.
Correct. And so these 4 crystals power the portal. The players might get insight during the fight, particularly your rangers or the mage. They used to toggle on and off. They don't anymore. But they'll be, like, hypothetically, if they get taken out, Dawn and Elusive, you'll be told. Realistically, everyone will be told. But so Wolfie's membering me. Not membering, messaging. So Dawn and Elusive, you'll be here. There will be 2 heavies in front of them when this bubble drops. Elusive, did you want to be number 2 so you can control the waves?
Whichever you need me at.
I'd prefer you be
doesn't
number
matter to
2,
me.
that way you can control the NPC waves. So,
Yep.
Dawn, where's Dawn? You're right here.
Right
Hi.
next to
so,
me.
so you'll be big 1. So big 1, when either the 4 heavies are completely taken out, or when there's only 1 heavy and just you out here, that's when you'll start attacking our players. So if they gang up on you, it's going to be easier for them, but give them a good fight. Which I know you will. So, about 10 to 15 good hits, unless, I tell you, it's actually, a critical or something like that, But you're gonna be harder to take down. There is
Mama
that light...
didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah, there is a toggle, though, that's the king's lighting or something. You'll not use that at all. You'll pretty much just stay like this. Feel free to use the flame on the sword as well if you want. But you are completely intelligent. You 2 here in this form are the scouts answer to you. Everyone answers to you, but pretty much the only person that can give the scouts orders is you. So when dawn starts to go down, Elusive, that's when you'll start to send waves. So I again ask that there's no more than 2 of these on the field in a wave at a time. The rest of you can be scouts, but try to come out in moderation. No more than 6 people in combat the whole time. I don't want more of these than there are players. If any of you, if you spawn in and wait, if you wait in your physical form, you can be inside the portal. If you want to come in and wait as leaves or gases, you can kind of circle the portal, or you can circle the perimeter of the pillars. And then pretty much about we give them a reasonable fight, maybe 1 or 2 waves. Wait, hold on. I said you each get 2 lives here. So once the waves start, you each get 2 lives. So after that, after your 2 lives are spent, so pretty much try to stay as you are, but as your 2 lives are spent, stay dissolved. And then when Elusive notices that there's only 1 or 2 of you left on the field, that's when he'll start to engage the people. if they manage to turn this portal off during combat, you'll start being more vicious. Because this is your ticket home, this portal. You'll be told if this gets turned off in combat. But if this gets turned off in combat, you're pissed. You might be inclined to be more violent. You two, anyone can talk about salvation magic. However, you're just like, it's just salvation. To you, it's not magic, it's just salvation. You know, you can reference it lightly here and there if you want, except for the heavies. They just kind of grunt. But scouts, feel free to just be like, you don't fear salvation, or you won't interrupt it. But you don't need to, because for you guys, talking is optional. You two will be more aggressive with that. Like, you'd be like, how dare you threaten, or like, salvation will come to you. Whatever boss lingo you come up with. But that's all I got.
Alright.
Okay.
So, sorry, that was fast, that was rushed, but that's why I posted the pictures. So if you have any questions, feel free to look in the Discord, or feel free to ask it in the Discord chat. But, Lovely Elusive and Lovely Weird will be here to help you. I will be traveling with our players. So, if you want, go get a drink, go get a snack real quick, go to the bathroom. If you want to respawn and go into the NPC room, and if anybody wants to set up at like between the fortress and the entrance, or if you just want to set up at the fortress, feel free to do so. Remember, fortress is just guardsmen and soldiers.
Quick note: just from me and Weird, did you still want that group of scouts to go walking past when they're approaching the fortress?
Yes, and we talked about that. So I will need two scouts between the fortress and the entrance. So if you want to spawn at the entrance and then just kind of walk in that direction, feel free to.
Which do you want to handle?
If you want to do the fortress and kind of walk towards.
In the initial part of that.
Good.
I'll handle the fortress. I don't know
take a
where
moment.
the scouting party's
First, I'm
supposed
gonna
to be.
redo my route in the cave just to make sure I got it in my head, and then I'll switch to VR.
That's fine. I'm gonna go to the cave to double check that I turned the barriers back on.
Understood, Captain.
So I'll be there too. But
I'm gonna rejoin the instance so I can fix the
scouts
fog.
that are patrolling at the beginning, they're not leaves, they're just scouts, right?
yes, they're just scouts. So they're these guys, the two in the beginning, between the entrance and the fortress. You're just walking through. You will not see or hear the party. So you're just walking through. So you just walk, and then you can dissolve whenever, like behind a tree or something.
You are there for presents.
All right.
I guess I could be one of the guards that stands that they like Crystal.
I think we should get moving.
Okay. Yeah,
15
we
after.
we gotta go. I'm gonna go get the players.
I'm gonna go get in VR.
Yes. If everyone wants to spawn at the fort, just make things easier. That way we'll just disperse you guys from there.
Got it.
I got to rejoin because I still have the fog.
I guess I'll go get them shit up at the fort. Guess I'll meet you there. I'm gonna grab it.
Just quick question.
Yes.
Lila,
Yes.
is the map, like, blacked out for you?
What do you mean?
For me, everything's cast in shadow.
At the portal, it was.
I'm currently at the hill base, and it's doing that.
It might be something with that area then. There at this point, there's nothing I can really do to fix that because that's a Wolfie thing. unfortunately.
Yeah. It's easier on my eyes, anyways. Zichi was saying that it might be something to do with the cave fog.
Probably. All right, I'm gonna go to our players. So, I'm gonna get them in here. So if anyone needs to get to their spots, please do so as soon as possible, because I'm gonna start getting players in here.
Some people are still loading into VR.
That's fine. If it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
I'm
If
also
you spawn
going.
in the world, make sure you're invisible and
Yes.
just head to the hill base.
Yes, please. Not the hill base. You're going to the fortress first.
Oh, I thought we were in the hill base.
Nope.
Fortress, never mind.
Sorry, fortress hill base. Yes, correct. Fortress hill base. Sorry.
You're killing me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know how to fix the fog issue.
I can't have Wolfie fix it yet.
No, I mean like I know how to like no I mean like I know how to fix it on that. Enter the cave and leave it properly. It will disable the fog. So if the world is really dark for you and like extra foggy, there's no light on anything, go back to the cave and leave out the entrance.
Perfect. All right, I'm getting players now. So anyone, if you have to come into the spawn room, please be invisible.
That also fixes the issue when you go into the cave. It's foggy too. If you just leave properly and then start using the teleports again, it fixes. You don't have to rejoin. The fog just needs to be disabled, and leaving the cave disables fog.
Oh.
So remind me what we need here.
What we need in the fort is we need the guards and the soldiers.
Are we supposed to have more soldiers than guards?
Yes, more soldiers than guards, because guards are considered the human version of the heavy.
Okay, understood.
But there are medium unit.
Was it 2 guards outside, the non-intelligent ones, not by the door, right?
I can be one of those.
Yep.
Okay.
Where's... Once everyone gets in here. I will still need, like, 2 volunteers to be the scouts, and I'll take you guys out, and we'll approach them once Lila gives us the okay to, that the players are in.
Alright. Let me go back to chairman.
Gotta get voice mod.
Chairman.
I gotta get my grunts.
The only chairman.
Look, I already
I don't have
man
in the chair. I don't have voice mod. I
That's
should
fine.
get that installed.
Chair DM.
It's just an extra layer.
Look, man, I've been doing that this
Well,
whole
let me not listen to myself. Yeah, it's just an extra layer of stuff. It's not necessary. Never is.
It could be worse. It could be Johnny.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's an old meme.
Do we have our 2...
Before your time in 8th there, my boy.
Do we have our 2 scouts?
I see.
Not yet. We're waiting for everybody to get to the hill base.
Oh, yeah, we're
first.
still missing a lot of people.
Oh
Okay.
shit, let me turn down my music real quick.
Hey, we need.
Okay, I'm getting
We
into
need
VR chat
2.
now.
Beautiful.
What was it? We need 2 of these.
Yep, we need 2 of
Alright.
these guys.
Okay, I could be one.
If it hasn't already been
I got
selected,
Zichi.
I'll post myself up as a guard next to the
Of
crystal.
stuff. It's
Whoa,
not. Everybody's joining.
Oh God, why do I keep lagging?
Stuff.
Where's
Anyway.
my
This players are
cannon fodder?
loading.
I'm gonna hit the washroom really fast. Roll we need.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm gonna have to mess with voice mod pitch this entire time. Luckily, the same one works for all of them.
Yeah.
Just gotta mess with pitch to be different things.
Were you supposed to have any of the guards people here? Or is it just the
Yes.
normal soldiers?
No, we're having soldiers and guards.
And then 2 of these.
Those fuckers will be later, I believe. Or, like
Around the place.
Yeah, there's.
I think they're going to be outside the place.
Yeah.
What are?
These fuckers.
Yeah,
We
so
need 2
we're
of
gonna
these
have you get-
outside. And then humans only in here.
Yep.
Turn on my full body.
If you are in the map, please go to the hill base. I repeat, please go to the hill base.
Where's me dongle?
I don't want to hear about your dongle.
Man, I'm inserting my dongle right now.
Fucking disgusting.
For that.
That's so rude. Oh.
Because I'm either floating or I'm, you know, the same height as John.
I specifically made this model the same height as John.
Tall motherfucker.
Shane!
Time to play unwhimsical Fae.
Okay, who's playing John Guardsman?
Healing it.
Are you
Oh,
John
thank
Guardsman?
you.
Bitch, I'm God.
That doesn't mean you're
This is what
immune
happens
to
when you
playing
go to the convention.
Rolling.
Exactly.
That's a
I
9.
Remind me, which is the spot of control
Fusroda.
name-wise?
Hill base. Hill base.
Hill base.
I hit it first.
I don't know if I want to be one of the guards.
Once again, if this whole area just seems untextured and dark, go back to the cave and exit out properly, and then come back. And then if you teleport into the cave, the fog is now also gone. So we do now get the NPC fog removed.
Where is everybody?
Yeah,
I
where
feel
is
like
it?
we're missing several people. I should turn on my nameplates.
Oh, I guess turning on nameplates for NPCing would be useful, wouldn't it?
Yes, especially on this map.
Yeah, I feel like we had like 8 people just a moment ago.
Well, we're missing CJ and Beam Joe.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I had a moment where like I spawned. I forgot I was still in this avatar, so I just spawned and immediately rushed for the NPC door. I heard someone say go invisible, but I don't think any of the PCs saw me because they were like facing the wall. So I think I'm good. I just blanked on being in the knight armor, so I just rushed into the NPC room as fast as I could.
Yeah.
It should be fine.
It's okay. You're just a normal knight too. You're just the most simple, basic one.
Yeah, it's not like my
Can't believe you
appearance
just called them
spoils
basic,
much,
that's
is it?
fucked.
The knights are basic. Also, yeah. By the way,
Fuck
just to point out,
you!
I'm talking to you from here, just to show you the range of speaking here.
Fucking basic my ass. What do we
Whoa.
still need?
You cast magic. You're not basic anymore.
He's Nathan.
Nathan.
I'm here.
What do we still
You're
need?
much cooler than
Dragon.
A guard.
We need
Higher up
one more
thing.
scout. Because we're gonna run on a patrol.
Okay,
once
so
the-
remind me
Let's see,
the.
what about the other side?
What do you mean the other side?
Yeah,
I
That's
haven't
only one
positioned
of us.
people where I want them to be positioned yet.
Okay. So Weird's in charge of the fort right now. I'm just grabbing Rowan here and Zichi, and we're going to go patrol once we get the call. So let's follow me.
Yes.
We'll set up.
Good luck, have fun.
I am actually gonna start getting people in position, or where I want them to be.
Shit, what was the magic called again? I
know
actually
where to
already
go?
forgot.
Salvation.
Salvation.
You are a god.
I guess.
Who do I have
just to
here
make sure.
so far? We have 4 people.
Me.
Okay. I need my
So, just-
dumb guards on the walls. So these guys.
Okay.
Just, do your patrols and all that. Go back and forth. Normal guard shit. Dawn, you can be on this wall. You will be over here.
Oh, parkour.
Ooh, parkour.
Ooh, good. I'll probably put another person up here with you, depending on whenever they get in here.
Zichi, Ron, they have not left yet. I'm gonna come back to you guys.
I want you to patrol around here. Okay, pick your pathing. And like once they roll into the fortress and are spotted, we just fuck them up. Yeah. I don't think this area is supposed to be stealth, but if they try to stealth, then we'll see how that goes. Okay. But yeah. And we all have 1 life.
I believe you go until I say not to, but I will double check that.
I'm just double and triple checking because my brain is a sieve and I will forget things.
Yeah. You're good. Just patrol.
Put me in, coach.
You're basically guarding this crystal.
Yeah, it's like 5 to 8 hits to take us down, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Alright.
The Lord is my shield.
Say words like that again, I'll fucking kill you. This kind of shit a fucking Richter.
A precious sapphire is my shield. Beelzebub, God wills it.
Oh my god, the amount of Deus Volt memes I saw. The amount of Deus Volt memes I was inundated with when For Honor first came out, dude. I was drowned in it. That Deus Volt will live in my brain until the day I die. Yes.
You immediately attracted him.
I heard For Honor. What's going on?
Alpha players.
It was great. I played the character everyone hated when the game first came out, which was the spear woman with the poison.
I played Flash Friar. I could switch.
I think I like yo-yoed between that and like the Shinobi because I just like agile character. I like being able to move in a fight.
Yeah, fair.
Big shoulder grab.
Unblockable.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Unblockable shove.
I ain't sugarcoating it. Unblockable. Wow.
Dude, the thing the fucking knights did with their shields, that like unblockable reposition where you would just get them next to a pit, unblockable, shove them in the pit, shove.
Yeah.
Keep throwing people into fucking holes.
Sugarcoat it.
I like Kindle up. boogie too hard during paralysis.
Beam Joe, CJ, you guys good? Or did they step away?
No, they're there. I think their first point of contact for the patrol.
Okay.
But CJ, if you're about to say something, I think you guys you're on the wrong mic.
Yeah, we're the scouts.
Okay, cool. So you guys are doing that then?
Correct.
Okay, never mind then. I'll reposition our ones back here.
Hey, Rush, they're gonna be.
Oh.
Put on Metal Gear music because it's a stealth mission. And I'm like, not Rising or Vengeance. That soundtrack slaps, but it's not very sneaky. So I put on the shuffle.
As far as taking death rolls, Moose Man's the only one taking death rolls. Toby, there will be Moofy, there will be death rolls for, but it's not a like true death roll.
It's not permadeath, but
Yeah.
Any maimings or anything like that?
Good
Grievous
question. Let
wounds and
me
shit.
ask real quick.
I wish to have someone's hand.
In marriage? Question mark.
Okay, so it's the Eugene, so Andre and Moose Man, maiming is allowed. Everyone else brutalize me, but don't make me go into Blunder.
Okay, understood.
We're gonna be getting
Understood, Capitan.
perfect. Thanks. We're gonna be getting into map here, but I'm gonna have them start on a DM pause for narration, in
Okay.
case you guys see it go black. But I will tell you when we start walking.
Another quick question.
Yes.
For the fortress,
Yes.
how many lives do you want them to have? Just one, or
The one they start on, no respawns.
understood? Everyone here heard that.
Perfect.
Do we still need one more person here at the fortress, or are we good?
I mean, I'll take another person.
Yeah. Liz, so as far as setup, I'm letting Elusive and Weird handle that.
Yeah, I'm currently with Beam Joe and.
If you could
CJ
be
for
one of
the,
these,
scouts
one of
that
these
are gonna be
guys.
the first contact point.
You're cloning on.
Perfect, thank you.
I don't think
Yes.
we ever went over that. Okay. Yes.
Death is a
I think that's
concept
really
invented by
important.
the Jedi.
Okay.
So
there's
there's
a
an out one, then
chance-
it's not an insta kill.
Okay, that's what I thought. Especially on like a stealth mission, that's really important.
Yeah. You'll be narrated to when you go down and all that.
Okay, so stealth skills are in.
Dawn's over there. And I want one of you down there. I'll let you two fight over which. Rochambeau.
So I'm patrolling this wall here.
Yup.
Yeah, you'll be going from.
That is not a serious comment.
You.
Oh. Serious, sir.
When patrolling, try and meet.
Oh.
Try and meet in the middle,
That's all I need.
and then turn around,
I'm gonna delete the blood
so that you have less wall to have to watch.
Understood.
Yeah, removing
We'll
things.
start from there.
Like a whole part of your arm, like...
So I'm just waiting on Hobo, who plays Ash. I guess they had to like step away and go deal with some stuff. So
I probably could.
there's that.
Much more easier go into your substance banner file and add large scars if you needed that.
Understood.
As well. That's really quick. That's just really quick stuff. I can.
So what I'm
actually do that.
hearing is that we're gonna start without them, and they're gonna have to wander in the fog alone. Right.
I need to
Right.
ask. I need to ask what they told Wolfie. Because depending on what they told Wolfie will depend on how long they're away, and I might just catch Hobo up.
Yeah, I could totally do
Okay.
that for you. I actually technically I'm going to be more free than I've ever been to like do small things for people.
TPK.
Gotcha.
TPK.
Like
Give
help
'em
me
to me.
move to the high poly, right? Yeah, I have to help you with that. I will. I want 100%. Like I just took a commission today to help a friend like improve fix one of their models.
I'm really excited about that
By the way, am I
model.
floating?
I'm getting so far on it.
Am I floating? I am floating. There we go. You're through the ground.
Nah, I'd win.
A little up. Little up. You're good. You're good as well.
The my OVR like plays face left.
Parkour.
One
Yeah,
of them is
like-
actually a fighter.
Like, you know, it's a joke, but
Well, I think your avatar has a bunch of
Fuck.
weapons, but they just I guess go nuts. Pick the poison.
I just want to.
By the way, just to make sure that everyone else is aware, there is only one fighter on their team, which is Andre.
This is a stealth mission.
So keep that in mind if you're fighting them mano a mano. Yes, it's a stealth mission, but also chances are they'll probably go loud at some point.
Well, there's still the whole fight area too. That.
it's a stealth mission for each area, but like they're gonna go loud in each area at some point.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. This is literally a fortress. The only way in is
He's the elven healer that has no magic.
Oh, okay. Okay, he's a healer. Okay. He does have magic, but he's taking death rolls, and
more of a focus.
Andre, yeah, and Andre can absolutely,
Can
get
get
maimed
maimed.
but not dead. Yeah, got it. That does not mean focus them. It just means like
Focus on the people that
they're gonna receive the rolls, but it also means we can go a little harder on them because they know the things.
Immediately, everyone gang bangs the healer.
Yeah, if they roll poor.
All right, everyone's in. We are gonna go into a DM pause so I can start narrating to them, and cards are up.
Places, people, places.
Do you want me to stay unmuted so you can hear what I'm saying to them?
Yes, please. That way we know. That way I know when
Yeah.
to send off Beam Joe and CJ.
Okay. I can also see your name tags, so that'll be perfect.
Yep.
Okay, we're going cards up. So, as you are here, you are all here to help Kyle here on his mission. You have entered through a portal into this world that the rebel forces whether they teleported you here themselves or gave you the location, you have entered through the portal to get here to these realms on the material plane. You know that this area is being controlled by Fae, and you're here to help deconstruct their presence here. You have all been tagged with this portal's location. Should only some of you make it back, you'll have a way back. As you look into the landscape, as you travel and enter through the portal, you immediately notice there's a protective dome around you that you can see. It's made of some type of chaos magic. You can hear a raging blizzard rapping against the outside. The wind is in your ears. It's hard. It's not snowing inside this protective bubble, but it's frigid. Remember, out of character, if you take a potion, let me know. And this is where you open. Your cards are up.
I'll make sure you go in, Biz.
Ash and Ruby. Ash and Ruby, it looks the same as it does the last time you were here. The last time you were here, you scouted the fortress, the hill base. You know, it's off in that direction. You remember the presence of enemies that you saw. It was a little increased, but nothing that your group shouldn't be able to handle, right?
Alright, Dean Jones, CJ. I'll tell you when, but I'm going to be the marker for where you're walking towards.
You know, if you stand still too long, you will certainly probably be found.
Alright.
Scouts can start walking.
Yep.
They are also not particularly whispering. They're all crouched and they are whispering.
Shoot, whoever just did that.
I can still see you. Alright. You guys can invis whenever. Whoever you are, if you just came in, make sure you're invisible till you get to your spot, please. You two, you're the closest in sight to where they left. If you'd like, you may try to perceive. Okay, you've decided to move. With with an 11, if you were looking, you will notice you most certainly cannot see. They are pretty much gone.
Did you want me to do another? Have them do another walk by?
No.
Okay.
I want them to get to the fort.
Yep.
They're just party organizing now, since they saw the scouts.
Beam Joe, could you clone Act Fast and become a guard?
Ashen Ruby, you know the location that you scouted wasn't that way, but you are, you're welcome to still go that way. I won't stop you, but you know that the fortress was not that way. Yes, Kyle. Thank you, I know. So my rangers, as your memory projects, you remember the fortress was this way.
So I'm currently standing where the direction of the fortress is.
They're probably gonna hug the bubble. You can keep walking. Don't mind me. I just hot mic'd for a minute. They're just being extra cautious about the area.
Yep. I'm watching from a distance. Yes, let them come.
As you all sneak and progress forward, those of you at the front of the party, particularly our rangers, know that as you approach, you're starting to see the bottom of the hill. Also, 1 point out of character, if you see any beams in the sky, you don't see them. Also, for our NPCs, Toby's weapons are mundane, and Mooseman's halberd is mundane.
We're walking up the base of the hill now, folks.
Yep. They're,
Just have a guard
they're,
slowly
they're also
start
not
walking.
whispering.
Beautiful Thanatos.
From this spot, perfect observation. I was going to narrate that to you. You would know the door is on this side. Ash with a 14, you would know. You know this too, Ruby. This grass is tall enough. If you crouch, you could probably get to the next tree line unnoticed. Door's actually on the opposite side, isn't it?
Yes.
Shit.
Beats having to deal with the droolers.
Door is on the other side. You would know that. That was my mistake.
Have to keep an eye on them. Some of them keep falling asleep.
They are whispering. All of you can hear the sounds of footsteps on the walls. You can hear beings inside the fortress.
Now then, back to your patrol, quick as you can.
As you come around here, the ground is very steep. Aaron, for you it's a bit of a struggle, but with a 12, you're making it. You're making it pretty decently. You lose your footing for a second, but you catch it. are still whispering. Dawn, if you want, you can technically see them.
Zichi, try to move around a bit
You
so
want
they
me
have
to
opportunities
detect them?
to get in.
What's up, Dawn?
You want me to detect them?
You can alert your guardsmen if you would like. But you can see people here. You two have been seen.
The rest of the fortress has been alerted.
Oh, do we? Well, according to the jeweler, we got something. You know our job.
We can have if one guardsman wants to tell. Sorry, Hot Mikey. I know. If one guardsman wants to tell a soldier to walk out here, come out here and go to your right.
Go check it out.
Rolling for the knife. With a 15, a
Everyone in
knife
camp
strikes
hears a
you right in the
gunshot.
back.
Well, that doesn't sound great.
As
Alright.
the gunshot rings out, you ready yourself.
I'm up.
With a 12, the arrow struck as well. Hit right in the back of the shoulder. By the way, anything Ruby does is the only thing that is arcane is his arrows. Everything else is disorder. Eugene is dragging the body out of visibility. More soldiers can come out if you want. Oop, they're cool.
What do you reckon? If they're here for what we think they are, then they'll have to come to us, but...
Eugene is
What do
wearing
you
a helmet
reckon?
now. He took the soldier's helmet.
You! And you! With a spear! Go check it out! It's just one lone gunman. Take him out. Drag their ass back in here.
And draw 'em out.
What's the call?
Send me another soldier.
Do it.
What steps?
We're
up
running
front?
out of time.
They're already on it.
I'm firing a bursting arrow over this wall to the other side of the fort.
With
And
the
you.
7, your arrow goes
Stabbing
up.
in the back.
Oh! You can hear it landing on the wall.
Behind!
With a 7, your arrow goes up and you hear it land on the wall on the other side. Everyone will hear a loud burst on the top wall outside as an arrow detonates.
Ash, the natural 20. You're usually able to
Is that go?
however.
Yes, let's go. Come on.
Let's go. Go. Surprise attack!
Oh yeah, this is awesome.
Come on there!
We're able to dispatch
This
this
soldier,
enemy
this
with ease.
guardsman gets
Almost
struck
like
in
they're
the
barely even
side.
trained.
God, that was so cool.
Blocking everything you throw at them. Skillful in their own art.
We did it.
Oh, you'll
have to do better than that.
Send me one more guardsman and 2 more soldiers from the back.
Muscle
Get him,
memory
Eugene.
number 1, the full Nelson.
Get him!
Oh god.
Get him!
Rolling. With a 6, Eugene holds tight to the guardsman. Their attempts to knock him off fail.
I got his hand over here!
You handle that one.
The suplex!
I guess that's something I'll ask about later, eh?
Rolling for the suplex. With a 10, Eugene, you're just barely able to lift him off the ground. Your suplex
My guy.
now prone.
Okay, you know what? Eugene.
Back of the knee.
I'm gonna try and kick you in the
Combined effort, 3 hours together, you're able to.
Using this thing, it's been too long.
I was gonna say whenever we're done, fucking look at the walls, but I'm just gonna fucking do my thing.
Eugene, with an 11, your blocking holds true.
Ruby, on the wall.
Ruby.
And with a 14, that final strike penetrates this guardsman armor with your halberd as he goes down from getting hit in the side. Alright, that was good. No more.
Ruby, get up on the wall.
Alright.
I don't have a avatar that's immediately visible, so I'm just gonna get outside the fort and go invisible.
Get him. Yeah.
My avatar.
I'm not supposed to get him.
I'm not used to fighting with my daggers.
Yes, you have a gun. Hit on the wall with Toby and then Ruby. These two will stay down here with me.
What's up, John?
I'm telling them to clone my avatar because I have an invis avatar for them.
Ah, gotcha.
So that's why I'm saying I'm on the wall.
Bonk.
Alright.
We did it.
DM.
Present.
I got the door.
Act, you can.
Kyle's going to
Alright, you
identify the
shout if
crystal
you need help.
before performing any actions.
Okay. With a 12, you can identify this crystal as one of the sources that you come here to destroy. They have, the rebel sources have described the crystals to you as chaotic in nature, corruption for sure. You absolutely gather that from this crystal. It rings true to the description you were given.
But the desolate, icy landscape before you that you approach.
Is there a way I can see if there's more than one?
Though now the air reeks of iron and blood.
Be vague or some
Your
direction.
eyes see nothing beyond the wall.
With a 12, as you are here and you're further observing it, you do notice a distinct now magical beam. As you pan from the bottom circle, you pan up the crystal. You notice a beam, very thin, veil-like in nature of chaotic magic, beaming up into the sky. You can see the beam with your eyes just barely trailing off in that direction in the sky.
What is this thing, Toby?
As you survey
That
the land
direction.
before you,
That's what the village is at.
with the 16, you can assume that all is quiet for now.
Okay.
Despite a rocky
I'm gonna try to
entrance, your presence is still relatively
disable it
unbeknownst
by means
to
of
the
magic.
rest of the area.
Go ahead.
Though there is
So.
a nice hint of blood in the air, as the snows outside the fort are stained with your recent kills.
What are you casting?
I am casting. Well, if anything, I wasn't trying to cast anything. Honestly, just trying to grab the magic and just spew it out. Since that's better than trying to cast. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever spell does to a giant crystal.
That's perfect. That's all I needed to know. As you cast your spell with a 19 at the crystal, you can see that it starts to penetrate into the crystal.
You notice
the magic
drops of crimson
is
falling from
being
the snow here, coming from the cracks beneath the
This is
door.
my bag of
beneath
holding.
Ash's feet.
Haven't you heard of one?
You can see the magic.
Shut up.
Your spell
Say that
penetrates into the crystal. It
As you
starts
were
to
watching it, speaking with Ash,
rupture
you watch
and wiggle
as
inside
drops of
magically.
blood came dripping
Slowly,
from
the
cracks in
purple
the floor.
gravitates towards the
And there's
center
a nice trail
as it's
where
starting
they
to
walked.
be dispersed metaphysically out into the air. You don't know where this magic goes, but you can feel it's leaving this
What are you
area.
attempting to do?
Let's go on the grounds. We're not on the wall, so if
And with a
something does come up, we don't
16,
get shot at via bows if they have them.
Your
The
spell is
17
still
you
continuing,
make quick work.
and soon
Though some of them leave a
it
nice
moves faster
streaking
and
trail of
faster
blood.
as the magic propels out faster,
that's
dispersing,
normal.
and before you see the crystal dematerializes.
Check Ash, yeah, because he did get stabbed earlier.
Yeah, I thought he had it.
Sure. Did you guys see anything on the walls?
The wound back up and then.
No,
bandage
no
it.
reinforcements. We're good for now.
For now.
For now.
Aaron, with a natural 20. This is easy. You've done this hundreds
Okay,
of times.
I'll get everyone gathered up first, and then I'll start talking about it.
You are able to close the wound, stop the bleeding, and with minimal pain.
Okay.
He's
You're
good
good.
to go.
You're good.
Scrape on my arm.
If you need something for pain, just say something.
Ugh.
Yep.
I
If
also
our
got kicked.
NPCs want to start
I think
one
my
scouts
ribs
and
are-
one gas
How them
at
into
the
the
midway
come here.
between village and the hill.
Say
Someone
when
let
that
me tell you
happens
things.
next time. That's how this works.
Everyone else,
Push it to
feel
the
free to go
outside.
to the
Sorry, I'll
village.
let body
Sure,
that
nothing
way.
else following up.
I can do gas.
Oh, I already set up his gas.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll go to the village.
There is others, but
I think we still need.
Oh, if you need a scout, then I can be a scout.
Yep.
Yeah, I have scout orders, but
Okay, so who do we have that's doing the scout at the midway point?
I am.
I got Zichi, CJ, and Beamjo. I think I saw, right?
Yeah.
Alright, NPCs at midway point sound good.
Oh, if you guys are filled up on scouts, then I'll head to the village.
Yep, we're filled
Yeah.
up. You said you wanted 2 gas and 1 scout?
One gas, two scouts.
1 gas, 2 scouts. All right.
The gas is lingery and curious.
Okay.
Scouts are to be patrolling.
So,
And
Beamjo,
the-
if you want to switch into the
My
scout?
voice not working?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Is in the village is just
Okay,
all
you've got the
soldiers,
gas?
right?
Alright, Zichi, if you want to.
Village has 2
rematerialize-
guardsmen, 3 scouts at the crystal, and the rest are soldiers.
Beamjo, if you could turn on the gas real quick.
Kyle, with a 10, you are tracing again in your head where that magic dispersed off to. And you're like, definitely went that way. You follow, yes, you follow the trail in your head as you recall that it was that way.
Many of what at the village?
At the village, 3 scouts around the crystal, 2 guardsmen patrolling, the rest are soldiers.
Understood.
Everyone has
We got
a
2
single
soldiers, we
life.
got 1 scout,
Mhm.
and 2 guards.
So, my scouts that are with me,
They will turn into soldiers.
follow me, follow my nameplate.
And just to, like, if I remember correctly, the first 2 like scouts at the crystal that die turn into leaves and then circle the.
Ruby.
I believe you are correct.
Yep. Party is crouching. Gas, if you want, you can be a little curious. You can come over around this way. Those of you crouching here, you start to notice a purple a purple gas coming about. Just don't
Remember to do
touch
your
them.
patrols and all that. And give them opportunities to sneak up on you.
Ash, as the gas lingered close to
Walk
you, you
between
just
buildings,
barely
walk around
miss
corners and
getting
all that.
touched by it. Whatever this is, it's definitely curious, and it knows you're here.
How far do the scouts stray from the crystal, or do they like hug it?
You guys are good.
Yes, you'll be particularly interested in Toby and Eugene. You might follow them a little bit.
Hey buddy, you're unmuted in Discord.
Please, G hot mic.
Cool. I still hot mic. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Yes, you are. All right, respawn and head back to the town.
When they get past this other tree, you can start to veer off. Your interest in them is fallen for now.
Are we supposed to have the scouts be leaves, or are they supposed to be visible around the crystal?
The scouts, the 3 first ones, will be visible around the crystal. The first 2 people to die, declare it, and then become leaf scouts and go around the perimeter. When you see those first 3 scouts drop, is when you'll come up.
Understood.
So I see our scouts.
They're all still remaining crouched in tall grass.
Alright, weird. I'm gonna switch over to a soldier just to give a little bit more numbers.
Understood, Capitano.
Actually, wait, we only have the one knight. Okay, I'll do that.
We
Yeah,
should
go
have
ahead,
another
patrol.
night.
Alright, I'm changing into that then.
Arendelle, with a 19, you can clearly see that individual here is one of those well-armored guardsmen. And he definitely seems to be on patrol. If you had to guess, there's probably another.
I'm gonna say this now. I'm willing to put money on the fact that they're gonna split up in this area.
I don't want to put money on that, please.
When you're on patrol, just everyone, just don't forget to stop and like just look around for a little bit, just in case they want time to sneak up. But I'll let you know. With a 6, you definitely know that a gas could possibly get more curious if you continue to linger here. The snow beneath your feet, it is padded enough that it can muffle your footsteps. It's not the crunchy kind. You're
CG, if you want to walk towards that tree that's behind that framed building there in front of you.
With an 18, you know there will be no type of ricochet if you shoot. However, your bullets will always be heard. You don't know how far they will echo. The dome does not close in sounds, creating an echoing effect. You know that by the wind that you're still hearing from the blizzard, but you know your bullets will be heard.
Zichi, if you want to take a stroll over towards my direction. I'm behind you.
They're stealth moving in. They're trying to come in quick and quiet.
Walk around the building to my right, and then go back to the crystal. My right.
Can I get one guardsman to patrol this way, towards the ruined house?
Thanatos, would you mind heading that way? Beautiful.
I am currently also with Ash and Ruby. If the other party members start to go another way, if...
Alright.
I'm on the other party members.
Great, thank you so much.
I don't should they split
Pause there, Thanatos.
As this soldier walks up,
Perfect.
he stops. He's just looking around.
You're fire a piercing arrow at him.
All right, Ruby's firing a piercing arrow. With a natural 20, your arrow goes directly between the beams. Your bow is nearly silent as the string bings. The arrow flies directly through the beams and hits him right in the neck, but directly between where his armor, his shoulder plates are.
Alright, Ash, next one's yours.
You know he's not dead, but he's definitely immobilized and struggling to breathe.
I'm gonna pull him further into the grass and try and hide him.
Yep.
Slowly.
I'm gonna put a bit of snow on him, just for good measure.
Yep. Ruby, you're covering the body with snow.
You hear footsteps coming. Heavy metal.
The guardsman walks up and sees his comrade gasping, barely alive on the ground, Ash rolling. With a 12, you come up and you get the knife. It tings into his armor, just barely scraping him through the crack between his helmet and chest piece.
With the 16, Ruby, you're able to take advantage of the situation that Ash experienced for an arrow right in the neck plate.
With an 11, the attacks are blocked by Ash.
I fired an arrow through his neck plate from behind.
I rolled for it. You got a 16.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
Push.
Oh, that didn't work.
With an 18, Ash, you get hit back pretty good in the head. You hear your jaw pop.
Gonna get his ankle.
Yep. Ruby, from behind the 17, your blade cuts right behind the knee, right behind the band. His boot is now slashed. The strap that was holding the knee plate lets go. You give them a major injury in the leg. Right leg crumples.
I'm just gonna let him do it, and it's gonna be a fight against who's gonna fucking get who first.
With a 7, their blade is pressing hard into your neck, Ash. And with a 4, it's getting to you. Your blade presses weaker and weaker into them. Their blade is slipping into your neck.
Gonna try and get him in the back of the neck.
You got it, Chief. With a natural 20, Ruby, you see this happening to Ash. Blood starts leaking out of the front of Ash's neck. You stab your blade directly straight through, but right next to the spine of this guardsman, as your blade goes directly through their neck. And Ash, you will see Ruby's blade pop out right over your own dagger as blood spurts onto you as this guardsman.
As soon as this happens, I'm pushing him down this way.
Yep.
And I'm fucking going down with him because my fucking throat is fucking...
If you want to narrate to the rest of the party that they saw this happening, that they can tell that Ash was hurt. But at this point, perfect. They
Is it
won't
deep?
know whose blood is what, though.
Yeah. Come on.
Ruby, on an examination of ashes with a 19, you can tell that the blade it didn't do critical damage, but it did enough. They're gonna need medical treatment pretty soon. It is a neck wound after all. At this point, other than the blood that's directly coming out of the wound, you don't know whose blood is what.
Okay, can I give him a healing potion?
Sure can.
I'm gonna take it.
You're drinking it. Okay.
Yep.
With a 14 with that healing potion, your major injury, it'll be slow to heal. Your neck wound, it'll start to close. You still feel weak from the blood loss.
Guys, are you okay?
One potion down for Ash. Health potion.
Bring him to me. Bring him to me. Oh, my feet are fucked. Come on.
Okay, we got two. There are more. I'd say at least two
Ash,
more.
okay.
You would see essentially pretty much her whole front is covered in blood. And you would see it probably neck wound slowly start to close up. And, well, they still have an empty potion bottle in their hand.
Oh god, you are not okay.
My hand died, that's why.
I see.
Don't worry about it.
We killed two. Might not be a bad idea to start the ambush while we can. The purple ones we gotta be careful for. They're the ones that can call more. According to Kyle. No armor in my size. This is true.
Rui's gonna try to fire another arrow.
If they're close enough, I'll throw my knife with you.
Which one are you trying to fire at?
The purple one when I come up closer to it.
Okay.
I'll be right behind you. Oh my god. Right. Go on Ruby's shot.
Zichi, he's
Agreed.
gonna aim at you. Just linger there for a little bit if you can.
Firing.
With a 3, your arrow shoots and it goes over the purple. Let me see. I'm rolling to see if they notice. With a 14, that scout definitely. You'd know they definitely heard the light whiz of an arrow. Zichi, feel free to walk in a direction.
Now or never.
Hey, they're blitzing. They're coming in.
I'm gonna try and fire a bursting arrow at the two scouts.
You hear that loud.
Okay. With a natural 1, you shoot your arrow.
Talk about that.
You shoot your arrow, it pings, and it goes, and it hits that hill. Your arrow shoots this way, and it bursts in this hill with a loud crack.
In the back. 16. Arendelle, you were able to block the knight's attack, rolling for the assault on the other one. With a 16,
Soldiers
you're
that
able
saw
to keep
that
your
arrow,
ground,
that was magic.
blocking off both.
You're gonna get stabbed from behind, little one.
Toby with a 15,
No leg stab.
you're blocked.
No leg
They're
stab.
holding good.
With a 10, it distracts you just long enough to get off of the armored assailant.
Oh, my nose. Ow. Good job.
Eugene with a natural
With a
20.
17, that shot to the face.
They
Your
might have hit you in the
sword
nose, but
definitely-
that did not hurt at all.
It definitely pushed
You've
their
fought
helmet
people
up
like
and
this
aside,
before.
Their faces exposed.
Hold on. Hey,
You can knock them to the ground.
You're kind of weak, you know that? Yeah.
With a 14, you
When you
stab
get to
them
Harrow,
into
tell
the
him
neck.
Eugene
They're
sent ya.
not dead, but they're barely hanging on. One more blow will finish them off.
You pummel this man hit after hit after hit, knocking his shield to the ground.
Kyle with a 19. That
Are you a
stab
fae?
goes straight into the
You're
scout.
a fool, Faye. You could have lived forever.
Hear their flesh and their magic crack and shred.
There we go. I want to choke you out. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let it all go down. It is over. It is over.
Tested strength roll.
You're done.
Ruby with a 19. After
Andre,
strike
with
his
a
kill,
natural
you take
20,
the blade as they're
you are
distracted,
able
and you
to
poke
hold
pierce
on to this
right
man with
between their
ease.
scapula, their shoulder blade, and their spine.
Making them
As you
fall
poke
asleep.
through this scout's body. A blood tinged with purple magic spews as you pull your blade out.
Oh, it's
Give me
good.
2 more scouts come in and run up as leaves, please.
The knife flies through the air right into you.
Who's left?
Present.
I don't know, but I just got need to roll.
Need a
for my
damage roll
hand.
because
I
I
got
got
hurt in my hand.
slashed.
Damage roll
Across
for
the
Ruby.
chest.
With a 4, that's a critical wound.
With a 1, that is a critical wound. You're bleeding profusely from your chest.
I don't know if I saw that or not.
Guys, it's a lot of blood in the snow. You okay?
Oh, what?
Ruby, you'll be doubled in pain.
Don't worry about it.
Toby, you notice Ruby doubling in pain, falling on the ground.
Don't freak
Blood is
out about the knife
pouring
stuff.
from his
Careful,
chest.
careful on his neck.
As he runs up, he is casting healing word before he even goes to inspect.
I just need to point out that Eugene just got 2 natural 20s in a row.
Oh, well, I just saw something a bit ago.
With a 14, your healing word starts to take effect.
Yeah, but it still isn't a triple.
I know. I'm just saying.
Hey, you need any help?
Got it. Good point.
Ash, would you push
Yeah. Yep, because I still see it.
Toby's healing word is taking
Very,
effect.
very
It's
faintly
starting
because
to
there's so
mend.
much grass.
Ah, fuck.
Was Kyle's wound taken care of?
You don't think I should be doing this right now, right?
With an
See if Kyle needs any help.
18, with an 18, the rest of your healing magic, your life magic, starts to penetrate
Smash
this
these
wound.
crystals,
It
but I'm not
was
sure we should. I know that's a lot. but
terrible gash.
It could be
But
worse.
Tim, let me take a look.
As he
it's
says
Watch
that,
out.
you see blood dripping onto the ground
Ruby, you
from his
will
hand.
still be weak from all the blood that poured out of you.
Oh.
But your wound is healed. Scout, come over here to Toby and Ruby. Pop.
I can fight. What is that?
Takes out a bandage and wraps
You
it
can
up.
you can untransform now. You can turn
With
into
a
something.
19,
Realize that
you are a
Top
very
right.
skilled
The amount
combat
of
medic.
blood
You know what you're
that
doing.
occurred might not be a bad idea.
Alright, you're
Bring
good.
the sugars up.
Eugene, are you actually carrying apple juice?
It's no longer
I
bleeding.
don't have apple juice. I have my lunch. I ate one of the sandwiches though.
Listen, we have 2 options.
What else do you
here.
have?
We can solve this as fast as possible, or
Scouts,
Well, I
please
have
turn
one
into
more
enemies.
cheese and
No
cucumber
longer beef.
sandwich and some little like
You are
Frankfurter
combat enemies.
wieners
I'm doing calming. Okay.
Give me a wiener.
Frankfurt.
and some like chocolate,
AJ, you're still invisible.
but only a little
He
bit.
takes one of
I
the
only have
sausages.
the one.
Eat. Behind you! Never mind, eating
Surprise
wait!
My lunch.
With a 7, that blade
barely
scrapes the outside of your armor. Any frost that had started to accumulate on it just gets scratched off. That plate protected you pretty well.
Careful, Eugene. Ruby, you be careful.
Oh, this is so cool.
With a series of blows,
Rolling for
distraction from this avian, you're
with a
Assaulted by a barrage.
the back attack that Toby had given before cut straight across the midpoint.
This one.
What's wrong, little guy?
Toby with a 4, the blade attack that they made on you. Critical injury straight through your side.
Eugene, calm down.
This is the power of the Archmage muscle.
Hey, you wanna see me trick
They calm down.
Rolling for knife
You
throw
see what
with a
that did?
7.
You
Your
could've
knife
died.
goes past
What
and
you did to me.
scrapes their skin.
Fuck this guy. I'm feeling
With
good
an
today.
18,
I'm feeling
how
on point.
knocks them prone on their stomach.
I think it's the packed lunch.
Toby, are you okay?
You know, one
Yeah,
no
you see him
blow
holding
blow
a
to finish
wound
them
in his
off.
side that's bleeding pretty
You're not
badly.
okay.
I'm fine.
Kinda-
But
There's a healer here. Unless you want Kyle to
I
get the
know.
shot.
Slices on my arms.
DM.
You remind me very much of a friend of mine.
What are you doing?
Same thing with this one.
Toby.
Okay.
Spewing it out.
Do you know the name
Okay,
Dalu?
rolling.
Prisoner. Oh.
Dalu, perhaps I could have your name first.
With a
Are you
9,
okay?
9, your
It's
magic
fine.
is
I'm the one
penetrating.
asking you.
Oh, thank you. It's been...
It definitely goes in and it enters, but it's red.
Rolling.
It would have grazed them no matter what. They were ready, but they weren't fast.
I
Guys,
know, but with a natural
Hello.
one.
Yep.
You cut my arm.
You're
this
taking
person's
a
not budging.
hit.
To your
Oh, shit.
Either I attempt again or we destroy it. I don't know.
Begin to cough blood
Oh, I want to destroy it.
and drop to a knee.
Come on.
I don't know. I'm just,
Ash,
I need
wait
everyone's
1
vote.
second.
I don't know.
What's wrong? No, you're wrong. Go to him. Go to
I don't
him
know.
now.
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Everyone
Actually, what
was
happens if
getting
we
ready
destroy
for
him?
Works. Priority. What's wrong?
No, I get it.
I'm fine. I'm taking care of it. Go to Ash.
Here, I'll attempt to dispel it again. If it doesn't work, then we'll... Shit. Then we'll have to destroy it for real.
Dilly-dally. You
I know!
With an 18, your second attempt, you generate more magic. If you focus on your emotions, you really need to dispel this. It goes straight into this crystal, and the reverberations of the magic, you can see it flooding your magic in and pushing the corruption magic out. You can see the outer sources of the crystal starting to crack as its foundation starts to leave it. The crystal, the circle dissipates, and the beam that was penetrating up to the sky, protruding and casting that way. You see it start to crumble, break, and fade as the crystal falls apart and the beam fades from this location.
You need to tell me keep coughing up blood.
You know, I may have done stupid. I didn't check where the others were at.
We're gonna be here a minute.
I'm just gonna have to show it up for the moment.
What direction? I only
With
got
an
one.
11, still works.
You're the ranger.
Anything helps.
So Ash
One
has
for
two
each side, eh?
ones before, both dealt with. What was this one? DM present. DM present.
Please? Just one guy
You
right
can
here.
certainly try
I
to
wanna-
feel for it, sure.
I got a taste for it.
Because now you have a thought of this magic. You have a census for it.
This is very important.
We're gonna pause.
Has Ash opted in for death rolls?
Might be able to injure my
Ash
friend.
has not opted in for death.
However,
rolls.
I will pay back
Okay.
all of their
Well,
wounds
that is
in
failed
full.
treatment.
Oh, Eugene, why are you just talking to the
Pause
snow?
As we focus on Ash's.
I don't know,
medic.
it's like practicing monologuing.
Please.
Look, Lord Asmodeus.
You weird. Since you were paying attention, you can certainly DM this if you'd like.
You're going to be slowed throughout the rest of the mission, but you will not die today. As you cough up the last bit of blood.
Lord Asmodeus said that a villain's only as good as his monologue. If you can't monologue, then the heroes aren't invested, and if they're not invested, then what's the point? Okay?
Second
So
health
that's why
potion
we're
down for
talking to
Ash.
you, Snow. Don't question me.
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
It will work.
Looking
We
for
seem to be all
hurts.
clear that way. What's
Still.
going down?
You're still gonna be
Sorry.
slowed. But
Keep your eyes out. Let's make sure we don't get
It'll be
snuck up on.
extra.
Get ready to
Kyle,
release.
with a natural
Save
20,
you over until
you
get home.
close your eyes, you take a deep breath in, you send your own magic out into this area, tracing where that crystal disappeared to. You hone in on that type of corruption magic. You know exactly where that next crystal is. You know it's off in that direction. But you would know exactly where that next crystal is.
Well, maybe I have time for another sandwich.
All right. If we want 2 heavies set up at the midway point between village and cave, and then everyone else can be gases. Just don't get too close to them. Just be
My one
all
chocolate
around
bar.
the area. Act
Oh,
fast.
it was
if
really
you wanna wait as the
expensive.
bloom inside the cave. That would be perfect.
Yeah,
Understood. I'm inbound.
I'll share it. I'll share
Eugene,
it.
are you hurt?
Huh? No, I was eating my lunch.
Fucking Eugene eating
Can I
his
get a bite of
fucking
that
lunch.
real quick?
I'm willing to share my chocolate bar.
Dude, I've been dying. It's so
Thank you,
great.
Eugene.
It's just a riot.
He's sharing his lunch with Toby.
He's
I
been
have
on
one
he shares
banana
lunch with
left.
everyone.
That is all
It's just
I
a
have of
vibe,
my
man.
lunch.
Hang on to it.
He's along for the ride. He
I
rolled
need
another
apple
nat
juice.
20 with me. Jesus Christ.
I didn't bring apple
He
juice.
got a
I got a
turkey.
wiener. That's all I got left.
Eugene,
I have
your
a little
lunch,
chocolate
left. Do you have anything
you are
sugar in it?
invigorated. Your lunch was just so stupendous. You came well
Yeah.
prepared with food. You are super excited. You're ready to go. You won't ever even get an upset stomach.
I don't.
I can offer you some ice cold water. Oh look, hold on, I'll make
I'm
it
eating
pop
a
out.
wiener. Does that help my lightheadedness from blood loss?
not in the middle of.
I'm gonna drink
A
from
little
my
better.
skin.
Better. Feel a little more stable
Out
from
of
blood
character.
loss as you eat the
Out of
hot
character,
dog
I'm drinking
Eugene
water
gives
real
you.
quick.
I heard you talk.
Okay.
We have a DM over here to put
Here you go, have
us
some
in
water.
the right place.
And it's
Guys,
not going to
please.
happen
Perfect.
again.
Okay.
Walk and
Thank
drink,
you,
walk
Eugene.
and eat, something,
What you wanna
something.
do
We
with
can't
this,
stay here.
Which part of it
that was
was
good.
it? Are we on
You can picnic on the run.
Lead the way.
No. We're gonna have 2 heavies patrolling.
Sorry, I'll bring more sugar-rich
they
things
are
next
not
time.
Just walking past and being oblivious.
Why shit?
They will have to actually sneak around you near the midway point, and everyone else except for Act Fast is to just be like a gas.
Okay.
But just don't get too close to them
How you feeling?
unless they approach you.
I'm okay.
But you can weave between them.
I need the DM's guidance for a moment.
I'm okay.
You guys want to go invis? Those who aren't my 2? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
present.
we've got Dawn and Zichi that I saw hands go up first.
Yeah. Yep. You know exactly where the next crystal is.
I'll have you be on
Yep.
heavy duty in the cave, Rowan. Yep. I'll have you on heavy duty in the cave, Rowan. Just guys follow my name tag.
How many more of these things do we have to kill to destroy, Kyle?
I don't know. I just feel more. Couldn't tell you where. Listen, I just know that I feel this one in this general direction.
With a 16, you know that the next one, it's not out in the open. Its magic seems constricted in a way to you. But you know it's definitely not open to the skies like the other.
This way, actually.
You know where you're going, right?
We're making our way on
I
down.
do, but also the
Walking
barrier's
semi-fast.
messing with me. It's like I know where it's at, but I don't know where it's at. It's messy.
Okay, that.
2 crystals down. The magic here was very unstable to begin with. Any of you have felt it. But with 2 crystals down, it does seem to be slightly alleviated.
think they're still slightly going the wrong direction.
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and nudge them this way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank
we're
you.
hitting the valley now.
They're on the hill right now.
Yep.
We're getting ready to walk up the next
You
hill.
guys, your footing will be lost, or you will have to slide down, or feel free to log roll. You know you'll log roll if you don't slide.
I'm waiting
You
for
can
you
make
to
an ice
do-
sled.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I knew he was gonna do. I knew it was coming as soon as I heard slide down.
I want to hear him go wee.
He will.
He did.
We are currently
Let me see.
going up the hill. Still.
We did pass them.
Yeah.
You
Do you want us to do another pass by?
Just linger at that tree for a little bit. Look
Okay,
down the
thank
hill. You won't see them, but look down the hill.
Yeah. So keep your eyes.
You two, you're well covered in the grass, but you know your enemies are above you.
Be curious a bit. Just don't go past the tree line.
If more gases want to start to close in and linger, but like leave area open for them to walk.
Beautiful.
Understand that? Do something. Oh yeah.
Oh, thank God. I can fucking get the hell out of here.
It's Storm of the Sharp. Oh, is my avatar not loading? Here it is. God, I'm so white.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Very much
Storm
so.
Sharp die after teleporting? I think he did. Oh.
Probably.
Anyway, hope you've been doing alright.
Yeah, I've been doing good.
Happy to hear that. Right, now I shall go to where no man has gone before.
like, oh, that's John. It's like, he's a guy. And I try to tell him this. He's a guy. No dog.
master of illusion magic.
Jeez, that's very strange to
John.
hear. Anyway, here's a gold piece. Thanks for the hot tip.
You'll know them when you see them, I promise.
Don't worry about it. If I blow up spectacularly.
Maybe think of like a water.
I mean, we are here in
Oh,
No,
Is
I'm
that one
putting,
dead?
no, I'm getting my dice roller out because I can't do anything else.
I killed
It's
the
in my
man.
hand
Hold
right
on.
here.
Shut up. We'll be next.
Walk his position behind your Not dead.
You know, if it was anyone else, I wouldn't believe them.
Okay, okay. Actually, I did not.
Thanks.
Hey, you still have the fucking rattle in there. Stop that.
No, I don't.
You did great.
Okay, see, I remember you used to hide with
you in a while. Am I now able to go back into the
Yes,
tavern
hi.
and continue watching from a distance?
Hold the piece of paper.
My appearance is spotty, I guess. Watch, it's like this. You just gotta tap them up, like, what's up, man? Just says
Oh, are you? Is that where you're going?
Are you okay?
That's where I normally go.
Sexual intercourse with someone.
I know what that means, but like, why do you?
It's
Why do
okay.
you
Some
have that
random
in
guy gave it to me and called me and said, "Call me later."
A random guy give you a sending stone.
Oh my, that's
Well,
so
I did
not
say
romantic
fuck you,
at all.
and it's not at all.
Yeah, it's not at all.
A guy in black hair, 2 swords, no sleeves. Not you, but you don't. They're very zesty, I guess.
If I knew who it was, then maybe, but I don't.
Hello, Tama. Oh, fuck. Oh.
They're in the mood.
Oh. Well, I
That's
guess
quite-
Tama was in the hurry. Oh. Oh.
So, you know what?
Why do you offer me an egg? Hold on. Why do you offer a random?
You're not changing the topic. I'm finishing this.
Ow.
I guess my name's circulating.
If I'm ever around them and you're around,
Oh, goodness.
Weird.
No, I've noticed that as well. There's these little goblins that apparently know about us. I think Asmodeus likes to talk a lot.
I don't know about that. There's been more than them that have been that way. That one was just, I don't know. They apparently they've been staring at me from a window, and their friends made them say hi.
Is
I don't know
that-
what that's about.
You know,
No, it couldn't be.
there was a time I used to be one of the tallest on the island. Now I kind of understand how you feel on the
Now,
time, Skelly.
what the? Oh, you're talking to her. All right. So, you know, Kelly, I mean this in the most respectful way possible. Is that if we painted you green, you'd look like a short-stacked goblin.
It's bad enough.
I didn't go
that
that- I didn't go
certain
that
people
far.
call me dwarves and halflings.
That's not a bad thing. I'm
over
just
here.
saying to be misinterpreted.
Oh, fuck, you hit me so hard I lagged. Oh. What do you want?
Hi. Long time no see.
Hello.
That's racist, isn't it?
Ow, I
It's
was
Ender.
just... Oh, you change form so much.
I'm just saying. No
However,
one
I do
would
like
know,
this form.
though,
I mean,
Miss
what?
Kelly.
Anyway.
No one would know.
Thank you.
So, is that
Sorry, I
John over
spooked
there?
you. How was it going for you?
Since when did you become gladiator?
Just. Bloody hell.
Mr. John,
Picked you
since
up.
when did you become a gladiator?
Sit you
Oh,
down.
Why do you sit me down
Yeah,
here?
as-
There's one right now.
So he can. There you go. Anyway.
Greetings again, neighbor. If you remember me.
Hello.
Since when did you
Of course I
become a
remember you. How are
gladiator?
you?
I'm good.
A gladiator? What do you mean?
I mean, you got this cool armor and like two swords on your back? Last time I saw you, you were wearing just like a purple shirt.
Are you sure about that? You sure you're not going?
I had to
"Man,
move
I sure
around a
wish
lot
all these
fast,
people
and
would be
the
like,
full
wow, look
plate
at this
slowed me
cool
down.
Samurai.
I suppose the truth of it was I was.
think you understand what that means.
I wasn't
don't, not
confident
at
when
all.
I used a sword and a shield.
I
So I've been
Just
practicing
not
quite a bit with some elves.
Just say swordsman.
Oh.
Swordsman
Understood.
doesn't matter.
I guess that
All I have is
explains
a
the style of the blades.
Yes,
Look
sir.
at
it
this
does.
cool swordsman, all
Well.
dark and brooding.
But it's good to see you in good health.
Good to see you as well, Mr. John.
My time in the limelight came to
Seems
an
like
end,
you've
so
gone on some
I
adventures.
did what I had to.
I don't know if I'd call them adventures, but I have been busy.
Well,
Hello,
laughter
kids.
can
So
get
good to
adventures.
see
that's kind of-
you. How are you?
Well.
I am moderately okay.
If you need anything, Sir John,
That's good. Looking beautiful.
Vivaldi the neighbor is here.
Of course. And
Feeling
the same
left
to you. If I can ever be a helping
I have a
hand,
new
please, by all
guise,
means,
so
let me
those who
know.
at least knew you were
Of
remembered
course,
you.
thank
It's
you.
been a long
Obviously
time.
will.
I've been
No,
researching
I'm
and
fine.
writing and
Just
learning.
adapting to all the extra noises. Being in the tavern was a little much for me. So
I can understand.
it's a lot of
I shall bid you
here.
adieu.
I'm used to them smaller.
Oh, I see.
Or-
Are you and Rio?
I was expecting the doorways to be made a lot bigger now.
Turning invisible. I appreciate it.
Bustle is not just, you know, busyness, but it's also it's a flowy like top with frills and such.
I'm gonna go watch
That guy right
What
there.
are we looking for?
Or he's right behind you.
that guy, yeah. Oh, Vivaldi.
Oh, hello.
I didn't even see you there. Don't worry. I just, stealth, right? Still fucks me up. If I'm not looking out for it, even my ranger eyes can't really help me out. How's it going, Vivaldi?
Me? I'm doing
your shadow.
absolutely mid. I believe that is the word.
Mid.
Indeed.
Is that good?
I think it's
given
like,
given the days you've probably been having, I think mid's good, right?
you know, I think mid is very good.
Yeah.
And how have you been?
I tried.
Yeah, everyone's more people are showing up here in Aether. Do you hear that, apparently, that legendary hero guy's back?
Hmm? Legendary hero?
A little bit skinnier than this.
Yeah, John, the legendary hero. I never had a chance to speak with him myself, but apparently everyone was everyone was enamored.
Ah, I see. Well, I spoke to him a second ago. Apparently he trained with some elves and now he got 2 swords or something. I'm not sure.
You're right, that is a very I just trained with elves sort of look for one to have.
open spots.
Hmm.
To be fair, I have really only used that place as residence rarely, and it's been more for Julia and Emily.
Really not.
Anyways, I heard that Vander's going to spar with Tama the giant fox lady, so I want to check that out.
Oh.
I also need to. I'm gonna be honest, I've been lacking on my training for a while.
Well, if that's the case, maybe we can spar after
My
that.
egg warriors.
Hey, I'd appreciate that.
Oh, wait a second, actually. This whole thing reminded me, I still have to pick up my new weapon from the blacksmith. I will be right back.
Fuck you!
Huh?
Have an egg.
A terrifying cat something! I'm out of here.
Anyways, what the?
What are you selling the paladin, Zyra?
Is there an invisible one? The island is
what
growing,
kind?
actually. Or one covered in crows.
Bloody hell, not again!
For dark.
Oh, they gave me this.
Dark?
Holds up a lead.
Dynamite.
Stick a dynamite.
We can't see.
Hey, Trick.
It's like a firebolt. What?
Why'd you give them a dud? That is a real one. I already gave them the dud.
Charlie horse.
You didn't understand what it was.
Oh, hello, Jima.
Here you go. It's a matter of fact, here you go. Excuse me, Sarah.
Yes?
Okay, you two go Sir, help. here you go.
What's that?
Yes.
Just a real quick question.
It's a stick of dynamite.
Trees here, the orange one is
Oh, nice. I guess I should throw it over there.
Isn't it?
I'll be honest with you. At
They have changed so many times from Seamus's perspective. And
It is a
everyone
dud.
else's
I use it to scare people.
because I was told that one right behind you was Earth.
That's always been fire, and the like stones there have been the earth.
I know, that's what I've been saying for so
Why I
long.
was here in the first place.
The green one there is apparently blight, which okay, I can understand that one.
Yeah, now wait,
But-
now to think about it, wait. There's an orange tree, and I said it's earth, but there's obviously a stones with magic circle, which that's been like the
look
earth
here.
also
Pointing dramatically.
I have given up. I have given up on the categorization of the bloody trees.
May I pose another question for you? Do you know of a mage of metal, the one who has the affinity to infuse a crystal?
I have never met a metal.
Anyway, maybe you can help me instead of the dwarf.
How have you not met a metal mage? We've met like 3 since we've got here, like the other day.
I'll tell you this right now. I have never had one to come up to me. So if there is one, I don't know about them.
To be
What
honest,
about
why
the
would a
one
metal
person that
mage
used to
need
stay
an
here?
You know, a forge master when
Oh,
they don't
Lupus?
just go whoop.
Yes. Lupus hasn't showed up for
They're
8 days at this rate.
He's dead.
You know what? That boy hunts. Well, he missed boss that badly.
Mr. Dwarf.
Did you stay out in the sun for too long?
You yes, come.
What's wrong with that?
Do you
How can I
remember?
help you today?
You remember the thingy I asked you to make?
I have gone through a ritual to bring out my
The
bloodline
scythe, correct?
The edgy one,
now
indeed.
That has caused me to become a Genasi.
So now I'm a fire genasi.
You see a little swirl coming for the forge,
I literally burned
and then the scythe slowly just kind of pulls out.
Oh shit.
I don't know how edgy you wanted this, so the mind's imagination here.
Indeed.
Yes, I was very much against the little bits here, but you know what? You wanted them, so and you were willing to pay well.
Indeedy.
that looks like a gun, but also a sword.
I think you may know.
Thank you. This is not a practical
You're
weapon in the
welcome.
slightest, but looks very cool.
Oh, look here. There was a bloody hell little folk that ran around here the other day, had 2 sickles on his back.
Oh.
Hi. I think that's a good idea.
Fun.
I'll maybe put my invisible water bottle down.
I don't know how long he's gonna live for, I'm not gonna lie.
Probably not long at all.
Joel just has Canna.
But thank
Well,
you
he at
for
least
your
has a
offer.
sword.
I think I
You're
paid you in
welcome.
full, right?
You did pay me in advance, so you're covered.
Ah, good. In that case, goodbye.
Good day.
Like my father.
Which is? So, you need
And
to
I am
You see
back.
this? You see this egg?
I got my new weapon.
What? Is it about the? Is it the egg war thing? Is that what this is? Also, hi everybody.
Yes.
Hello.
Wait, about the other
Oh,
side.
nice scythe. I like it.
So yeah, nice scythe is cool.
Thank you. It's made
Well,
by
we don't
the
really
wall.
do
I need you to take this egg and drop it on that small cat boy with the black armor and the white hair. And I need you to tell him that the Rouge and Rogue sends their regards. Make it sound like he like he fucking pissed off the wrong crowd instead of just
Wait,
me.
did he do something? Did he do something? Did he throw an egg at people?
You see his tunic is egged.
Okay, give me the egg. Give me that.
Make sure he knows. Make sure he knows we're not to be fucked with.
Hold on.
And Vivaldi?
Yes.
Can you I don't know. Can you teleport behind him and scare him? You know, really
Understood.
get the double whammy.
that's what
I want
this
you two to
is.
coordinate
Okay.
on this, okay?
Excuse me.
I know you'll both get
Do
this
you
done.
know where Sergeant Major Gale is?
Oh, hold on.
I've been looking for him.
Well, they were around.
Aye,
They were around
you
here
know.
somewhere. Hold on.
The egg war's gonna have to wait. Give me a minute. I need to do my thingies. Okay, let's go. Come on. Come on.
That is. They're very tiny.
Very small. Hi, that is me.
Very
Come
small.
on now.
But they're-
How does it speak? Is that a creature
I
of the
don't
Fae?
know.
Have
It's
you
like
never seen Faye before?
apparently it is a Fae. Yes, apparently it's a Fae.
Alright.
Look at him.
You two, handle it. I'll talk with the nice guardsman.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
know,
okay.
Sergeant Major
Got
Gale.
it.
I've seen
I got
him-
an egg to
I've seen him
deliver.
around.
I'll be around.
You should. Apparently he's looking
I'm
for
right behind you.
You did talk with the Crafter's Guild base. Apparently that dwarf has been here for a very long time and hasn't seen a single metal mage, which kind of makes sense.
Acquaintance that you have become an owner of a dog.
Yes, in the past few days I have become the dock master of Redwall, and I'm currently putting together its legislations and,
Cool.
I suppose, branch of government.
Well, they're around. Maybe they're in Redwall. Where are they? No, they might be over there. I didn't check there, actually. Are they over there?
No, guys. I mean, he hangs around here. He also hangs around Redwall. Have you been to Redwall yet?
I
was going down to
Yeah,
Redwall.
he should be around here, actually. I literally saw him here today. I don't know if he went to Redwall, though. He might have. I'll have a look around real quick while I
Kind
also
of
look for
went
my
to
target.
Redwall
I have not
looking
seen them
for
yet,
you.
but I'm gonna go do that.
Perfect.
Lord. Okay, listen.
Gale. Ah, yeah. Oh, he's sneaking about. Doing sneaky things.
Channel your inner self, basically.
I feel like I am
Maybe
not
Redwall, actually.
PR properly, and I
Perhaps
Well, there are more
indeed.
people in here. Or did they close out? They closed, and then they did it. Okay, cool. How are the farms doing? I hope they're doing alright.
Experience to assist and
Huh?
I've been trying to make the rounds. In fact, that's what I'm going to do.
Ah.
A little bit late
Big.
today.
Interesting. Oh goodness, it is hard to keep up with something so small.
Why are you flying? Hello?
Why am I flying?
Hello?
Hello, hello?
Hello? Why
Oh.
are you flying?
Oh goodness, why
You
are they
okay?
flying?
Why are you flying? Are you good?
Are you perhaps okay?
You're flying. Why are you flying?
I can fly. Yes, I have the ring to fly.
Oh,
Oh, you have a okay. I got it.
Yes,
Alright,
I have the
fair
ring that
enough
makes me
then.
fly.
I've never seen
Yeah.
you fly before. I was curious. I was like
Because I'm
seeing
not
you
good at
flying
it.
around. I was like, huh?
I like to use it to get out of conversations. Anyway.
Oh, okay, bye.
May your
Nope, I've not seen them in here yet. I need to find the main areas.
Trying to look for him.
You as
Does
well.
he have really do not... No. In fact, I think I saw you earlier. No, I'm the same guy.
Exactly. However, I'm down to around 80 or so, 88 or so, 87, 86. No, I lost that one too. 85 languages.
I think. Maybe not. He's very tall, and the hat doesn't exactly help what he's.
Guild?
I did. I always go there first, but I didn't see him. Although perhaps he's on a mission. Who knows? Seeking
Maybe.
things as
Maybe
they
he's a
do.
Redwall. Yeah, that's true. Those seekers do be seeking things, honestly.
Indeed.
Holy shit. He looks so cool.
That's not
Oh.
terrifying. Please don't
Some
read my
kinda
soul.
one-winged
I promise you
angel,
I'm not going to die
but he's
anytime
got two
soon.
wings.
Don't rip your soul. Goodness, who do you take me for?
Two-winged angel.
A Reaper. I saw the scythe.
Oh.
And then black wings.
Oh, don't worry. It's not your
Oh,
time
Vivaldi's
yet.
not a Reaper.
Exactly. It's in 3
He's
years.
a friend. He's cool.
Don't worry about it.
Whoa.
Exactly. I am a friend.
You can see when people die? When do I die?
Oh. Oh.
Oh?
You know.
What do you mean, oh?
Don't worry about it. You will live a happy life till then.
Oh. So I won't die. I won't. Okay, that's good.
Don't worry, Jin. Dying isn't everything.
That's good.
True.
I'm going
You're
to
so
head
right.
to Redwall.
Good, good.
Good indeed.
Hey.
I must be looking for this Toby fellow.
Ira.
What did you do?
If you see that cat boy with the white hair and the black armor, just like, I don't know, tell him the Rouge Rogue never forgets.
Oh, the guy that was throwing eggs at me?
Exactly, he-
And by proxy, you all? Okay.
Exactly, let him know. Make him feel like he pissed off an entire town of people.
Oh, goodness.
I want him socially isolated and cast out of the community.
Okay.
Or at least to feel like
I'm
it, you know?
longer fighting.
You know,
Oh, they
if I
finished their
happen to
duel.
see him passing, I'll just whisper that to him as I'm walking past.
Do you
I
pick up?
appreciate it.
Jin, want to have
Oh,
our
a
little
duel?
Indeed, I've never fought you before, so
Sure,
why
sure.
not?
Yeah, yeah. Hope you'll go easy on me, though. I'm just a ranger. My specialty is bows, you know, ranged attacks.
Sure.
But if you just want to have a little bit of a sword fight,
Well, I don't have a sword, but sure.
oh right.
And
I've never
don't
fought someone
worry,
with a scythe before, to be honest.
you'll be the one going easy on me, probably.
Ah, good. Well, in that case, I'll try not to.
Indeed.
I'll try not to hurt you.
Of course. Allow me to
Again, right?
just.
We're sparring. Eugene made sure to, you know, hammer this into my skull. A spar is not a fight. This
Exactly.
is training, and we're aiming to not put each other in the Healers Guild.
Indeed. Speaking of, give me a moment, I will just. Get this. I don't want to ruin this shirt, okay?
Took his top off.
I'm rooting for you, not for him.
Oh, thanks.
That's a
Nice.
bit of a grudge.
Don't disappoint me.
No, it's the other way around.
All right. Let's see if that scythe's more than just a guarding tool.
Indeed, after I stop fucking lagging. Here it is. Let's see.
I hope he doesn't hear this, but that slimes are like very impractical weapons.
3, 2, 1. I'm ready. Whenever you are.
All right. Let's do this. Ping, ping, ping. Ooh.
Oh, oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, that was terrifying.
Spin.
Naked again, Vivaldi.
You always get someone once.
Yes, I always get naked. Fuck you.
I like this guy's fashion sense. Have I ever said that?
Wait, what?
I like the scarf. It's a good fit.
Something about getting naked. What happened?
Anyways.
Perhaps later we can play dress up
Oh.
and trade fashion
Oh,
tips.
goodness. Okay, you know how to defeat a scythe.
It's a bit like a spear, but also a bit like an axe in a way.
So?
I feel like.
What if I get a bit closer?
Ooh. All right. Ting. 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 way. Ooh. You see, ooh, something that they don't really mention in sword fighting is that, you know, normally you train to fight another sword, but with the with something like a scythe, your blade is a lot more heavy, hard to, you know, but so it seems like a lot of you should leverage that, you know, try and get people to try and block you, but then overpower them. Sweeping strikes, right? Make them dodge a bit more.
When you're wielding a weapon like a scythe or a spear, the haft is like a bow staff.
Ting, ting. Nice. Ooh. Let's go again.
Okay.
Ting, ting, ting. Ting.
That was a close one.
That's scary. That's terrifying.
It is. I guess I still have to get
I
used
think you're
to this
better
thing.
with that thing than you give yourself credit for, Vivaldi. If you keep folks at range, you can, you know, get them with the point of the thing, but then if they come in close, it's basically nowhere for them to go.
Thank you. Though I never quite used a scythe before in battle, only like swords, spears. You know, funny thing, I chose a scythe because it looked cool.
It does. It looks very cool. Sorry, what was that, Vander?
So you still have a good advantage in the situation, mainly because that weapon is... It's not a good weapon. Scythes are good weapons.
Yeah, I know. Right? Everyone says a scythe is a farming tool, not a fighting tool, but come on. Have you seen Vivaldi? I feel like he can make a farming tool work as a weapon.
What's holding him back? He has something else.
Next you're gonna tell me nunchucks aren't cool as fuck.
That still does not scare me.
You only can use them in certain situations.
Touche.
Try cracking someone over the head with armor with nunchucks and see how much damage you do.
Reinforced nunchucks, though.
It is.
That's another magic nunchucks.
No.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't use a crossbow on you.
No.
I'd use my tiny ass dagger.
Nice, don't worry. I will definitely not kill you in your sleep. Anyway.
Oh, tiny dagger. Actually, that gives me an idea.
Oh?
Tell you what, I need some practice against those big ass, you know, umbral blades. Take some swings at me. I want to try my hand at dodging.
Sure.
Some people use it as a sign of showing how serious they're becoming, which is kind of
Up.
Oh fuck! What I'm gonna do with that? Oh, hold on, let me.
Alright, don't stick it too hard. Yes?
Vivaldi, you're wielding your weapon like a sword still. That weapon is best used in fluid, constant motion. When you swing down, you want to continue the motion back up around. You want to continue the motion over and over, like an axe.
Like a 2 or a 3.
Or a greatsword.
I guess I can try that.
Got a lot of momentum with that shit. Keep it swinging and yeah.
You essentially turn yourself into a windmill. There you go.
Yeah. And hey, you know, you're the one wielding the sword, or the scythe. You don't have to strike it into the ground and get it stuck. Play to your strengths.
Almost. Oh, sorry, I think I
Almost.
made a hole in your boot.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll mend it out.
Well, let's try again.
All right. Here, let me.
Well.
Woo.
Whoa.
Let's
Alright,
get a little bit
get
more.
your sword.
A little bit more blade to blade in. Yeah, yeah. I'm all good. All right.
All right.
Who brought you to aid there, Tom?
There you go. Now you're getting it, Vivaldi.
All right. Your ceiling's better than the stink.
Use his throws to continue your momentum. When he throws your weapon away, build momentum off of that.
Ow, you have horns. Ow. You have horns. Ah, that was a miscalculation. Ow. Oh, that was a miscalculation. Ow. Okay, note to myself, don't headbutt someone with horns.
The headbutt is. It was a bit of a risky maneuver. Hey. Good fight.
Indeed.
It's kind of hot out. I don't really know if I want to keep, sweating with how much time there's left in the day. If you know what I mean.
Something I did want to try on you, Vivaldi, with that new weapon of yours.
Yeah?
I wonder.
You ever thought about heading back?
Give me a moment.
How quick?
Well,
Can you deflect a weapon?
right? Practicing those drills John dug into me.
Try me.
We'll start with one.
Oh, no. Right after my other
All right.
Nah.
Plan on going back anytime soon?
All right. All right. So you've got the reflexes to get one.
Mentally, you gotta understand, I'm inside of a very hot box.
I guess in a moment's nod, you're going to.
All right. Let's try that again. I think you can get it.
I'm gonna check around the tavern.
Remember, once you strike with the upper part of your blade, the lower part of your blade is still a weapon or a shield as need be. Ready?
Yeah?
All right, you're getting it. Let's go for one more of just two.
I mean, if it's that, then, like, yes, it'll be never ending. There will be. That centuries of fighting.
There you go. If my hand would work with me, I'd be very happy.
You're on your own. You can't really trust anybody.
All right. Now for the real deal.
That's why the first.
I'm going to go until you get struck once.
I was careful. And, well,
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm still. Too much of, let's say, survival here.
All right.
It's more likely.
I counted 4, 5.
I see.
I think 4.
Yes, it's hard to let your guard down around, things you're familiar with.
Now remember,
Especially, things
just like when you're striking with your weapon,
each other without trying to tear each other's heads off.
use the momentum.
It being the exact
When you go to swing up to block the first blade, as soon as it taps your blade, you want to use the other end of the other hand to push the butt back up into the other blade. Bring it back down to deflect the next. Back up to deflect the next. You're essentially creating a windmill of scythe in front of you.
To be honest, the most dangerous.
Yeah, a moment too.
that advice. You want to try one more?
The things what makes I guess humans so dangerous is there's so many of them compared to every other race.
Not only that,
Mm-hmm.
they get used to, well,
You obviously already had the reflexes to see where they're coming, so just make sure to adjust the path of your weapon as the blades come.
they find ways
Alright.
to fight back, I would say.
Ready?
Ready.
But I started on the some others.
I mean, you can see how someone is and who they truly are when they're fighting.
Good.
It's just your life's
Very good.
Your true self mainly comes out. Who you really are is blind.
Damn, I'm starting to run low on blades. Gonna have to start picking these things up.
You will.
This is where to find out if someone's a coward or if they're actually about what they talk about.
Well, you did good. You kind of have something stuck there.
Good friend of mine.
Oh.
Sadly, turned.
All right then.
And kind of lost them. They're
You know
not
what?
dead,
Let me try something.
but
He's gonna hold his hand up. You know the procedure of when he casts dark magic. The moon glows.
they found
Let's see if maybe I can use the shadows to return them to me all at once.
sword which was sadly
Oh.
cursed.
Sounds pretty advanced.
The curse took over.
Maybe I.
There was no way saving them.
Oh, that is not what I wanted. Oh, that's because I.
You're yelling right
See
now.
what happened?
You mind? Yep, I fixed it. Because I didn't change my shits.
It's a
Here.
nice look though. You pulled it off quite well.
Oh, no, wait. So 15 only.
I mean, it's mostly healed again, but I rather keep the
When he
instead of
goes to lift his hand, you'll see the burst of shadow down to the back of his hand. It'll sink into his hand.
Remind you what happened.
The hand will go black, and then he flings it down. Shadows cross across the battlefield where all the blades landed, and then the blades vanish into the shadows, and then sink back up into his foot,
got hurt by a
up
fight.
his body, into his shoulder.
And even though the fight was years ago,
Not exactly the intended effect, but a pile of blades is better than walking around picking them up.
Pero,
and it sometimes still hurts like it
you
was
did better
yesterday.
than most beginners.
Sometimes it hurts more because of the emotion.
Anyway, I think I have to put a shirt on now.
Yeah. I mean, I lost a good friend. And that friend turned on me.
I could have thrown him faster.
You could.
That's the worst kind of pain. Betrayal.
And I could use my magic to deflect those.
You good?
Oh, you still
I think we've already died.
Oh, who this? Oh, hello. I have crashed at the wrong or right time. I have only 30 minutes left. Then I have to go prepare to work.
Imagine.
Imagine indeed.
Is my voice changer working, by the way?
I think it is.
My voice should be noticeably deeper.
Yeah, it is deeper.
Good. I'm thinking of changing his name a third time.
Oh.
I'm stuck between Helios and Apollo.
Well. We'll see
I
in the
went
next
after a very god name.
Mwah. See you in the love.
Love you.
Hey. I love you too.
You scared me. My god.
My
You can
entire
remember
body.
They are yours, even if they're not original.
Still have my nameplates on. Oh.
That indeed.
Yes. Swamps were the prime thing for everything.
What that exploded?
The crafter for the Red Wall Guard finished the cannon.
Adagio of no renown. Pleasure to meet you. Or, we met.
I mean, it's interesting that they already like built a guild in Redwall, which is literally a monster hunt. Well, monster hunter guild, which is quite interesting.
Oh.
Boo.
Anyway, I'm putting my shirt back on.
That must be very sweaty.
It
Oh
is.
god.
Well, yes. We the guildmaster, if we can ask him, maybe give them details about the creature that you hunt. They could look into it, see if we can find it.
So,
I mean, I
have
already
you been?
kind of hunted and know what creature it is, but
What was that?
How have you been?
apparently the rip is still there. So I don't know which creature are probably running
Well,
around
Mercenary
here
Guild
or in
needed
Redwall.
needed to train,
So-
so
Besides, there are a lot of people who
yeah,
can
gathered
handle it.
us and giving him a moment to actually be
Maybe,
seated
but I'm pretty
properly.
sure you're right to do it yourself. The thrill of the fight, after all.
Yeah, but some creature don't have, you know, the prettiest armor. Besides, then I have to fit it to my size and squish everything back and, you know.
I mean, finding more like this.
Well, Garrick had the idea of training
Oh,
against
you
an
don't want
illusion of a
to fight
Daedra. Oh,
something like
my legs
this
are
one.
following me. Hold on.
It was pain, even the, let's say, subspecies of it.
Garrick had the idea of fighting against an illusion of a Daedra. So, I was fighting a fake Daedra for a while. Turns out you can really get under their armor with weak point exploitation.
Believe it or not, I'm one for
Everyone else distracts
challenge as
them.
well.
With a good crossbow bolt shot, they ain't too happy.
Don't worry, I saw your
see.
fight. I
I
felt it.
suppose no one would be happy with a crossbow shot.
This will be our second
You
time.
probably would
Well, not
survive.
fighting each other, but
Speaking
so
of
imagine what we
Daedra,
can do
you've
together
never
then.
fought an
I
actual
suppose
one,
such creatures.
right?
Myself? No.
I do have a feeling there's some kind of flirt invitation.
Let's see.
Imagine they're
Are you
enemies that
two
far
flirting?
outclass me.
No.
Now kiss.
I wasn't. No.
He has a partner.
Oh goodness, I'm going to tell Vex this. Goodness, oh goodness.
I said,
Polyamory
let's
does
find-
exist.
I said, let's
Anyway.
find creature together. Hey, not let me hop in your pants. That's two different things are said here, and they're gone.
He's giving you the stare of judgment.
I am gonna check on Jin.
After mentioning polyamory does exist.
You definitely are giving me a stare.
Oh, like I'm just gonna back away
Indeed.
because you are
Indeed.
such a
Anyway.
imposter.
Especially since
I have not fought.
out of character, your eyes go
Yes.
up a lot.
Only I have rest of my
You look
memories
like Tom
back,
Ring.
Yes,
you're a great looking person. Yes. Well,
Out of character, the constraints have got to be fixed. Before, first, we gotta fix the positioning of all my weapons.
Damn. Anyway,
There's a creature on
continue.
my-
But yeah, I've never fought a Daedra myself, and I don't think I want to. Now, if I can find the opportunity to put a bolt in the back of the head of a Daedra, maybe. But I'm more built for sneak attacks,
I see.
taking them by surprise and exploiting their weaknesses. It's quite literally my expertise.
Fair enough.
I am definitely not seated in the right
You're of
arrangement.
a ninja type, I suppose. Is what I
Well,
should call
I am
you.
from Lucas's village.
Can I see that?
Interesting.
And as far as I
Yeah, you can.
understand it, we are shinobi. Shinobi. The fuck is that word? Why do I know it?
Shinobi.
Yeah, probably because it's something local dialect.
Oh, you have a friend now?
Thing,
Yeah.
but it's probably most likely more.
I don't know what it means.
With Julian.
I
who
think
knows?
I heard the word before. There was a
Maybe
guy
he's
here
drawn
who
to,
called
I
himself
guess,
that,
you
but
instead of the whole fire part.
he hasn't been here in a long time. He was also like a sneaky type of person.
Ninja.
I know what a ninja is. I know they dress in like all black and then they are like sneak around and do stuff.
I mean, I'm not exactly dressed in all black.
No, you're definitely.
But I am sneaky even with this. Well, I don't know why it sparkles, but sparkling scarlet hair.
True. Why is it sparkling?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh.
Maybe some kind of magic back in my ancestry or something.
Maybe. I know that Archmage
I
of
guess it
Chaos
likes you
often
too.
throws glitter at people. Have you been glittered, perhaps, in your past?
so.
Do you remember something
I
like that?
do not want to discuss that, man. First day here, when I got recruited by Garrick, he snuck into the office and shot me in the face with a flintlock filled with glitter.
Oh, so you were
Exactly.
glittered.
A little poof of fire just comes from it.
Yes, but my hair sparkled before that.
And it's gone.
I see. You know,
Okay.
I'm surprised the glitter is still not on you.
That was.
The
I wouldn't say hot,
entirety
but-
of
I am
sequence
very
is-
thorough in my
Okay.
cleaning.
Oh, sorry.
Good to know.
You don't have to trip accidentally.
Speaking of things,
If you lay on my
actually,
laps,
and
you
then
can
your
just
memos
ask. God damn.
What was that?
Forgive me, but
Speaking of things, any new memories unlocked?
What injury? I have no idea what
Not
you
many.
mean.
Not really anything all that useful.
I see.
I mean, there's a couple of like sweet memories.
I didn't do
Like
anything.
I'm
I am innocent.
sitting under this.
Yes.
I think it's the same tree from the memory that
Yes.
I had with y'all when Lucas
Yes, we couldn't
Look at
believe
his
such a lovely
face.
day.
pulled out those claws.
Hurt anybody.
Yes.
I was sitting under that
Look at what you
tree
saw, this place in this horrible
with
thing
little kid. Black hair,
I mean,
guys.
yeah, it's believable.
We're just sitting there.
You do, you're
Not really saying anything. Little green orbs floating around us.
See?
Yes, you look lovely.
Oh my.
But I can only assume that that kid is Lucas, and those orbs are the same thing as Aspen.
There's a lot of people over there.
What I also noticed last time.
Of course, my theories are just theories.
Well,
could be.
That's just a theory. A Jared theory.
Appeared here. He was apparently searching me.
A Jared theory, indeed.
The days must go
I
faster.
do remember
and
that Lucas told me about
Here.
meeting Aspen, I think under some sort of tree, giving.
So, I guess a few
an
days
offering
here,
of some
maybe
sort.
be
My memory is
a
not the
few
best.
weeks where you're from.
Perhaps you were there as well?
Could be. He didn't told me much, but
Or maybe that was after the
seeing
meetup?
him
Maybe.
suddenly appear here and react the same like I did. It
Before,
reminds me
after,
how
I
much
wouldn't
it
know.
changed.
I mean, I could only assume before, given that Aspen hangs around Lucas, like, circles his head and shit. And he ain't got one circle around his head, he's got, like, all of them.
Have like he didn't freak out when he saw you. Like he treated it normally. That's weird to me.
Like, all of them.
He's not really one who, get the emotion much out. He's,
Hamcha.
let's say,
By all of
kind
them,
of
I
like a
mean more
diva a
than
bit.
one spirit, or?
So kind of like the asshole type of diva, but hey.
Like, all the green orbs were pretty focused on hanging around this kid's head.
About, because there are a lot
does
of
sound
weird
like
people
Lucas.
here, and he didn't know that they could be dangerous or not. So he kind of told me that he wanted to attack and stuff.
I guess we need to
But I
ask
told him
Lucas
that
if he knows any
this
other nature
area is
spirits.
fine. So
Confirm that. Speaking
who knows?
of,
Maybe
Guess we should.
is Lucas around actually?
I ain't seen him all day today.
maybe he will
Really?
reappear again and
Strange.
learn a bit more to trust people.
Wanna take a look?
I did see
or-
Even
this.
though in our
Mm.
realm it's a bit a lot of broken stuff. So
No.
See. But
Plus, I've been tired of sitting.
see, you've learned, so I don't see why he
No.
can't.
Fair enough. We stand, quote unquote.
because he gives more the Oni vibe. More the fully.
So what is the good news then?
Do you need to run everywhere?
Not really, but it's actually a little easier, honestly. Trying to focus past my mental instability, and controlling two joysticks at once is difficult.
I see.
Fix your ailments.
Fair enough. I guess we can just find a different
But
place to sit down.
killing your target.
If walking is too much of an
No, let's
issue.
keep going. Come on, let's find Lucas.
If killing someone is the way you need to get yourself fixed.
Oh. That was a fire spirit.
For the deed of doing it. Sword now. Here's the deal, okay?
I talked to the people.
I was able to
at
procure
my
a single
home-
ingot of Daedric metal for 300 gold coins.
And they gave me this. Oh my god, that's expensive.
Did
you like fuse the two other into
If we can
one?
sell them
that what
for
happened?
half that price, or
This
even
direction, why not?
two-thirds of that price,
I told them, hey, think
we
you
could
can
make a
give
killing.
me
We could move
a
so much
great
product.
sword that
We could even sell it for
has
more.
darker
We could
a
sell those
Mhm.
things for a
I say,
why not?
rate
Let's go.
because we could be
Why not indeed?
a sword
I mean,
that
it's
has
more so
fire.
than
Any
melee,
direction is a
And I
destination or something.
Hey, you never know what's in any direction.
I don't know. Yeah. Hmm. Oh goodness. I just had the most terrible idea to possibly jog your memory, but I will not do it.
Well, now I'm curious.
Klaus.
Oh?
Oh, I just suggested that I will claw you to death. Also, do not worry about the wizard weed, okay?
He pulls out his baggie of wizard weed and holds it up.
I hope you've taken those legally.
Hmm?
I hope you've taken those legally. And not just taken from the farm or something.
I don't know. I had it when I woke up.
Oh goodness. Lucas is... Oh goodness. You're a drug dealer. I knew
Maybe,
it.
I don't know.
You're a bad influence on him. Anyway. What were we talking about before coming here anyway?
Well, so the fuck are you, Vivaldi?
What do you mean? And also, is that a fucking door in the distance? That rock just fucking covered.
Oh, what? There is just a fucking door in the distance. What the fuck?
That is a fucking door! It's
where
been
does
like
it lead?
10 fucking or 20 episodes! Still haven't fucking fixed it!
Explain?
You see, my boy, the doors in Redwall and Aether can open and close. However, the consequences are random doors appearing somewhere. Actually,
Godspeed to you, little door. Godspeed.
is that a... Now I'm curious, my man. That is an outline of a building.
I wonder if he flew over to it, if he'd be able to go through it.
Abracadabra, you're flying. Let's go on an adventure.
Okay, hold on, I gotta throw on an app. I'm also definitely... ether. What's the verdict?
Well, we cannot go through the door.
People by draining their blood out of their body.
Spike can burn.
I don't have blood. I'm probably
Hello.
the
Trees.
anti-thing to them. Actually, we probably got like 3 people here that.
Burn trees. Spike burn trees.
You're new.
I like their attitude.
Spike
Yeah, we
burn
got 2
trees.
people that don't have
Spike
blood that
burn
are made out of
trees.
fire.
Spike burn
We probably
trees.
could deal with those trees
Spike
pretty
burn
easily.
trees. Yes.
But
Spike burn trees.
Good evening.
no summoning
Spike burn
right here.
trees.
Oh,
Just
someone was
show
shooting
him-
something.
Before I do that, I have to research in order to see if it's a good idea.
Anyway,
or
what's your
not.
name?
I can also burn trees.
Bad
Ilya.
idea, but if you're gonna do it
Yes.
anyway.
Yours?
Nice to meet you. I'm
I haven't
Vivaldi.
actually decided to do it yet, which is the good thing.
Pleasure.
Spike's good.
Pleasure's all mine, believe me. What do you do?
Told you my tease. If you're gonna do it in Red Wall.
I'm a mage.
I'm gonna do it in red.
Oh.
I got a very tall
Was.
lady stand beside me to help.
A mage.
Apparently,
Interesting.
Come on.
She's gotten enough. She keeps the
Bump
shit.
trees.
Even gets the shit kicked out of her all the time.
Anyway.
On the fucking thing. Give her a break.
What kind of mage, if I may ask?
So wait,
I practice mostly
so
with
did this
fire.
Stuff happened in Redwall already today?
Ah, I see.
Fuck, I called it.
And that is some kind of elf, if I may ask.
Earlier in day.
Can somebody
I
can somebody pick up that
apologize.
stepping
What
stone
did you
I fucking
say?
called it?
And that is some kind of elf, if I may
Spike
ask.
going to
I appear to
Redwall
have
into
spiky
swamp.
ears.
Take care
Ah.
of trees. Burn trees.
Yes, I'm a high elf.
The
Ah.
man called Victor walked
Nice
the gate
to
and
meet
told
ya.
everyone no.
Now that I've asked you a bunch of
Yeah,
intrusive
Spike-
questions, you may
Spike and
ask me a
Silver,
bunch of
they're
intrusive
in-
questions. I think that's how friendships work.
Where are crystal researchers?
I hear them mentioning something called a Daedra. What's that?
Oh, you see, a Daedra is a very big spooky thing that is going to kill us all.
Right. You want to see what?
Well,
the-
that's one way to
Like
say
3
it.
times. Can you please take this shit off of me?
Ah, sure. Swoopity, swoopity, no longer flying and invisible.
Spike burn trees. Ah, yes.
Spike burn trees.
I will help.
Boobity boobity. Perfect. Let me
Indeed.
fix
Spike
that.
wants to
The
go
swamps.
there now.
If we're gonna burn anything, I'm gonna give you things to help.
Then-
Never mind, I'm not gonna give you things to help burn things. It'll blow up the woods.
You're no longer invisible.
Most likely.
That would just make
Okay,
sense.
Anyway,
Spike
you were
burn
asking
trees.
questions.
Violence out recently. Spike's fires are hot enough.
Ta-dam.
Hey, look. If you want to fight somebody, Tomo
Ta-da.
over there will probably spar with you. She's fantastic.
Getting
to fight.
Tomo to destroy me.
Tama?
Yeah, I know. Because maybe
Tama
then you
will
would not
kill
stop
her.
getting hit because you're fucking magma form, you son of a bitch.
Spike,
Because then, I don't know. Maybe you can learn to dodge.
Actually,
Look, I don't give a shit if you're made out of magma. If the things can hurt the magma, then you're not fucking.
I've got a
as strong
question
as you
for
think.
Julian. Julian, I got a question for
grab
you.
the
The thing with my
Learn how to
magma and
dodge.
punch the other thing in the face. I think I'm pretty good.
Cousin, that's not the fucking point.
Hey.
The point is, you don't get hit so you can fight
Yes,
longer.
burn trees.
So in other words, move!
Oh, wait, I had a question. I no longer have a
Talking
question.
about burning trees.
I was gonna ask if Tama's fire breath will power that one up.
Please inform us or I'm burning us all down.
But anyway,
The face
ask
of your
away
voice
more.
and just scrambled it. I got nothing out of what you just said. I am so sorry.
Alright.
Something burn tree.
Try again.
Anyways, you asked me what I was. What are you? I saw the wings
So if
Indeed.
for a second, and now they're gone.
because we all will technically be
And now they're back. Kertu. Guess I suppose.
Also, don't burn swamp gas. It explodes.
I mean,
I would guess maybe harpy or angel.
she's more made out of
There's many different types of harpies, so.
Thank goodness. I
There's
could
many
indeed
different
be a
types.
harpy, yes. A harpy is a very,
Okay, no,
very
no,
possible
you're just
choice.
bringing.
What
Every time my second guess was right.
No, not that one! For fuck.
Huh?
Too bad, Vivaldi. No surprises for
I
you.
start chaos and I don't even know
Indeed,
how.
no surprises for me. But yeah, I am indeed an angel. And I can of course be your angel anytime. Wink.
It's a little more livelier here than it normally is.
Oh,
I red walls all dour
Anyway,
and
that's my bad attempt at
Are
flirting.
you?
Yeah, that's usually
Yes.
Red Bull. Everyone's
Okay.
fine for the first bit, and then they go fight, and then they all get grumpy and injured.
I have to repeatedly tell people to stop trading while injured, or they're gonna re-injure themselves. So then they listen like a rock, and then they hurt,
Oh,
and then they get hurt again.
Jesus, pardon me.
my goodness.
I'm totally not laying on my side right now.
Stop grabbing her.
No.
By the
Cosmically.
horns.
Where did...
Like,
I did
her
not.
by the
I
waist.
grabbed her by the lava.
Anyway.
Tama, where did your ears go?
And then you have your another class.
What the fuck?
Tama? What's going on? Did someone steal your ears?
The Kitsune's ears are missing! What is happening?
Wait, where are her
My
tails?
mind is blown!
What's going on here?
She just looks like a normal-ass woman!
With Tama.
Something's wrong
A
here!
very large woman, but a normal-ass woman!
You're enjoying it.
What happened to you? Who did this? I will murder them!
Hello! I don't know who you are.
A normal-ass woman!
I don't know who you are. I'm new here. Can you help me around?
What the fuck is going on here?
Oh,
Hello,
wait,
normal
the
ass
weird
woman
fucking
who I
shoes.
never met.
Give her away.
What the fuck
okay,
is
it's
it
not a
going
normal
on?
ass woman, it's still Tama.
Oh, sorry.
Stop fucking tripping over people.
You hit me in the leg
Thunder.
with your
Thunder.
axe sword.
Thunder. What is going on over here?
No human woman
Nothing.
tall.
Tom is a normal
just
person.
illusion.
There's nothing different. They're just like everybody else.
I know.
You,
I'm
they're
being
gone
brief.
now. Look what you did.
Oh,
You made them run away.
See,
That's what you did.
since you made them. Oh,
Oh, Tama!
See, look, now
Oh, God.
This
Oh.
is her with
Where's Tama?
Not look like Tama.
Oh, long.
what are you talking about?
No.
They're still normal.
Oh, you're back,
What,
Tama.
you think Tama monsters?
For a
can
second, I
walk?
thought...
Is that what
I
you
think there was an imposter
think
about
Tama
pretending to be you.
I'm starting to realize some of the people here are a few
Dude,
pebble.
I thought
It's a white woman!
Oh my god, the normal-ass woman is back!
Anyway, I'm hiding behind you. You seem like a strong, grey-eyed man.
Hey, Julian, have you seen Termina?
We just met 2 seconds ago.
Indeed. And I'm using you as a
Spike though,
fire shield
Spike.
from whatever Tama
I
is
think I went
doing.
the wrong way. She went. It's okay. I can go find her.
Someone got out of the.
I don't know who
What
this
is
is.
this? What is
Okay.
this for occasion?
Ah, this person is Tama.
am not in. I
And
not at the battle.
she
and I am
usually
not
has,
in a
like,
place I feel in danger.
Ears and tails and...
I can't be in the armor all the time.
Have you got
This is just creepy.
We're not looking for Lucas.
Or was that a
We
one-time
were
thing?
looking for Lucas.
I attacked that church, not the other way around.
Anyway, do you wish to join us on an
Can you help
adventure?
us find our lost boy?
Need to ask you something.
Indeed.
We're missing a lost sassy child.
Indeed.
Yes, probably gonna follow.
Let's go.
Sassy child. Got it. Is there any other details I should know about them?
Let's see. Red eyes, black hair, blue scarf, very short. Bit taller than this one.
Only a little taller than me.
Indeed.
God.
It'd probably be quicker for all of us to split up if we're going to be looking for this person.
Never split the party.
Okay.
Never split the party.
What is bench waiting for this?
The condition
Seamus,
that
who
happen to any
apparently
mages
is
who
able to employ
overput
me.
too much mana into a spell and
Seamus,
get
I've not seen
some
them for some
kind
time. I
of injury
apologize.
by consuming
But this
too
is not
much
to
of
tell
that
you.
mana or failing it
I assure you, though, someone of your magnitude, if need is required, I believe it's definitely so.
Not here. Have you seen Lucas anywhere?
Lucas,
Short. Black hair.
Sir, do you know where our
Black
our
eyes.
lost sassy child is?
Indeed, I have appeared
Right.
to lost my son.
That building over there, I saw.
He's a terrible father, you see.
Indeed, I am. I'm the worst father to have ever fathered.
Kind of quite the building you have.
I mean, when you kind of don't have parents in the same way, it's kind of hard to be a dad. So, you know, respect for you for trying.
A lot of people
Thank
must
you.
get hurt for a building to be
Thank you.
necessary. That big. It must
There's another
be a
subject.
time
I'm not touching
for
that
the people
subject
that
yet.
come and go here.
Somebody else
That's
first.
what I'm trying to say.
Understood.
Yes and no.
The boy was much too cramped. You cannot work in a cramped environment. So, I need you to name me.
And not here either. At this point, I'm ready to give up.
The sassy lost child is not here.
True.
I mean, I get a feeling that they have the potential to be in Aether. A cosmic feeling, in fact.
Sorry? Alright, you said never split a party. However, what if we take to the skies?
Please don't put me back in the invisible flying thing. I fell off the
Oh,
fucking
you
island
don't have
3
to.
times.
Just get on my back.
Do you have a fucking seat?
It has 3 fucking seats.
Yeah.
Are you okay with...
For all of us to split up if we're going to be looking for
Oh.
this person.
Oh, lag. Lag. Fuck.
I guess so.
Is everyone on board?
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Helios. I'm brand new here. Yes.
Alright. All of you on
Pleasure to meet
Vivaldi.
you, Jared Castorian. I'm also new here. Here, shake hands while we fly.
Indeed.
Just don't fall off.
All aboard the Vivaldi plane.
So disorienting. This is so disorienting.
Making introductions to the sky, something I never thought I would do before.
Don't worry, I know this is what wild right. Oh, careful for the crystal.
This is so disorienting.
Okay. We will not be flying for long, I guess. Let's check back the arena. Alright. Oh.
Are you sure your child is here?
I'm absolutely not positive at all.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Small in stature or?
I will double
Besides used to your armor.
check the set.
Oh.
The lost child is
I do
potentially
You know, it's
here.
very difficult when your plane
It does not
is
make me any less strong, she says as she like takes him
lagging.
and, like, with very
Here you
little
go, get
effort
back on my
lifts him
back.
into the air,
This is the
and then
second
immediately
time I
just
got
drops.
picked
I can do
I will be
the same
slow.
thing too.
I'm trying.
That is true, you are very strong.
Actually, I do have to get going soon, so I don't think I will find Lucas today.
Add a character thinking
Who's that,
makes playing
sir?
a different character.
Indeed. So I guess I will just drop you off here.
Alright, I will warn you. Last question. Could be the hardest one.
Understood?
All I can say to that, Vivaldi, is...
You're welcome. Anyone is free to take Vivaldi Express anytime.
I have to do that more often. I have to now have you around.
What
so
can
we
happen
make introductions to people in the skies again.
to an arcane focus
My goodness.
when the output of magic of a mana burn can be avoided?
Say that one more time. Because there were voices and.
Let's just say you casting magic.
But
and
unfortunately,
you will suffer a mana burn happening to
it
you.
appears that it may be time for me to go.
There's two things that can happen to
So,
avoid the mana burn.
Do you have any
One is
place to stay
related
in
your
Aether?
arcane
Question mark.
focus, and the other one is related to you.
No, I do not.
What
I
is
see.
happening to your arcane focus to
Very
avoid
well.
the mana
I'm giving you a place to stay.
So are you asking like what specifically is the arcane focus doing to stop mana burn?
Which is outside of Aether, but hey,
You could say that way, yes.
here you go.
I
Coordinates.
actually don't know this one. But
I
do
will
know,
pick you
there's
up
too much in it, but,
in like 3-4 hours maybe.
I
And we will go to a place called
Vivaldi, you
Grass
just
City.
met them. Stop trying to fuck.
I'm not trying to fuck. I'm giving a homeless person
something controlling the input. I don't know.
a place to stay.
So
Maybe we
to
should
avoid a mana burn
go this way,
time,
because
you
you
have two choices.
are kind of
Yeah, we're
shouting.
stopping the left.
An arcane focus. One, to
Mm.
avoid mana burn, you
Mine's
can
the rashness,
sacrifice
gentlemen.
your arcane focus and let your arcane focus itself
Apologies.
explode.
Of course.
Not injuring you, but it will be fully destroyed and shattered.
The other one.
Ah, the utter chaos of Aether.
Indeedy.
So may I ask where these coordinates lead to?
A place called the Glass City. And it has directions to my house. Since you don't have a place to stay, you said.
Vivaldi, you just met them. Stop trying to fuck.
I am not trying to fuck. I've met someone interesting, and now I'm talking to them.
If he pulls out the red wine, don't trust it.
Fine, it will be blue wine.
Why is it laced with something?
I said if he pulls out the red wine, don't trust it.
Is it going to be laced with something?
I don't think it will.
It's just wine. It's alcohol. Red wine is a... never mind. I get a feeling you're very innocent.
I know.
We'll tell you when you're older.
Oh, goodness.
I'm over 200 years old. I already know.
Oh, goodness. He's a youngin.
200 years old, you look real young.
Oh.
Well, I am an elf, so.
Fair enough, then. True. Greetings, greetings.
Vivaldi, how old do fucking elves live for?
I mean, it depends on the elf. Some live for 1,000, some just don't age at all. It really depends on the type of elf.
Mine live for 1,000, but right now I have a vampirism curse, so.
Oh,
Until I defeat the person who
so a vampire
did
elf.
that,
Interesting.
I'm immortal. Yes.
Well, qualify for immortality, I suppose. Nice. Alright.
Anyways, I'm off to this place called Redwall.
I see. I'm after this place called Spawn. Sure.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
I was actually switching over to your boy.
Damn it!
Oh fuck! Then I'm not leaving.
Oh my.
Oh, you guys going to Redwall?
We were literally looking for you. In fact, if you had run off, I was gonna walk over to you and be like, "Excuse me, have you seen our sassy lost child?"
Amara
much
wouldn't
time
know
do I
him
have?
because Amara's been in a coma for almost a month.
Alright, let's
Anyway,
say
I
I
was gonna
have
actually
30
hop
more
over to Redwall because
minutes.
he would have been in Redwall.
Alright.
I'm headed over to Redwall and
I guess I'll come find my sassy over there.
Let's go to Redwall then.
I like how you say he's the sassy one when he's not sassy.
Hey.
That's how they describe you. Seriously. Seriously. They're like, do you want to help us come find our sassy lost child? And I'm like, okay. Poor Lucas. Lucas.
And I'm assuming you have to go because of IRL things.
30 minutes. I can stay for 30 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly pop over there and I'll go somewhere. Come find me.
Yippee!
Also, stop trying to do things with me already. What the fuck?
I'm not trying anything.
Okay. Okay. I'm Redwall. Go.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, I know what you know. Hello.
Just so you know, as I recalibrate for this boy, that thing that you gave Amara has a little trinket she carried around. She attached it to that trinket.
Let's go.
It is a little locket. It's a little picture. It's a little picture of her family because a lot of trauma has happened with her involvements of her actual family. Back when she went on a mission to the Underdark, someone who went with her took the picture, restored it, and put it in like a little thing that she can carry.
I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh yeah, that's so sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I gotta hurry up and go and map because apparently doors are looking for their. But they're calling a sassy child, but Lucas isn't sassy.
Go with the door. I know exactly what you mean, man. It's like the Jackie Chan way of like using the world around you.
Is Valen
I
here
can't wait
already?
to go up to like a fucking enemy and they'll just be like, "Oi, my pistol." I want to do all the Captain Jack Sparrow shit. I really do. He's got a few serious things with him, but people have to do character development with him on that.
Dude, next Monday is the tryouts, and then so you can do cool shit there, and then and then there's obviously the week after is we go in there. And we gotta get the amulets.
Oh no, the amulet isn't in there. The thing is that what Torg has found out, and this is out of character, there's engravings of like stones and shit on each and every single tree buried, and it's intentionally buried under there. When he meant that the entire fucking place has been trapped, it was physically made by Daedric hands. Like, they're using the amulet in its runic properties to spread
Alright,
its
we are going Power Rangers in style.
Sorry, I really had to use the bathroom.
Stop trying to fuck.
I'm not trying to fuck.
Dude, you said that so loudly. You were so, no offense, but you were so fucking loud. You shouted that right next to everybody, and everybody turned and looked at us. And I mean, everybody.
To be fair, not only do I have the tism, but Jared doesn't know social cues.
They're making a roll.
Don't worry, neither do
Jared
I.
was an assassin.
Down, and it's great. It's
Just be careful. I don't want you getting in trouble.
Yeah, no, it gets people to stay out of the fucking swamp.
He's probably gonna end up going back to Aether, and they're gonna be like, Jared, we just want you to know, don't fucking do that.
Something to send along to them.
Alright.
Also, Anya, don't worry, I'm not trying to fuck him yet.
I'm ready. We're just waiting on Anya.
Also, Anya,
How to fix my stream.
don't worry, I'm not trying to fuck you yet.
Anyway. I got a feeling our sassy lost child is somewhere around here.
So why are they sassy?
They're not actually sassy. They don't actually have emotions that they show.
Indeed.
Now their husband, though, their husband is definitely sassy.
Ah, Aspen is definitely sassy.
Oh.
Noted.
Indeed.
And very armored.
And if your weapon's got a bit big, yeah, it's probably gonna maybe perhaps same size almost.
Ta-da! The sassy lost child.
We have
Aspen.
finally found him.
And his husband, Lucas.
I'm pretty sure the only reason why I'm able to wield this
Yes,
one, though,
I'm
is
aware of that.
because my soul is in it.
It's the joke.
Yes, and humans don't really, like I said, don't really do anything. So
Anyway, we have spent like 30 minutes looking for you.
We were looking for you. That's all it was.
Why?
Vivaldi. You want to try out with this?
Yes.
We wanted to find you. We care
Oh.
about you, bud.
Sure.
Tama?
Okay.
Does not
It's
roll off the
human!
tongue well with you.
Oh.
Okay, understood.
What happened to your tail?
Tama, stop, you look very freaky.
Oh my god.
Grab, pulls in front.
Ass woman.
How dare you?
Yeah, you can say that.
I'm not your shield.
I'm very confused.
Fine, this one is.
I am too.
I cannot
It's a
reach him.
7-foot-tall,
I cannot
normal
use
ass woman. What's there
him
to be
as a human
confused
shield.
about?
Fuck.
There's plenty of those in Aether.
Oh.
Indeed.
Oh goodness.
Oh my god, Tama, you're back. Anyway, that joke's getting
Anyway.
old.
Good to see you, Lucas.
It was
just
wanting
kind
to
of an
spar
existing.
me spear battle, but then
That's
got
fine, we are
distracted
just
by trying to handle
Vigorously or
these.
Anyway,
vicariously?
we were trying to find you
Speaking
for
of
30
Rift,
minutes,
there he
but
is.
we didn't really have a reason
yeah.
for it. We just kind of missed
Sorry,
you.
Some very serious thing came up.
Hey, Rift,
you
how's the
ready?
poisoning?
Okay. I think a surprise is about to happen, so.
I can imagine.
The cure was probably worse though.
We were just talking about spears.
Yeah.
I see you have a
That's good,
third
that's
person
good.
with
Nice
you.
little spear.
Alright.
Yeah,
This,
Good evening.
He's
My name
definitely
is
not trying
Helios.
to fuck him.
indeed, Helios.
I do have a spear.
New friend we made.
Ignore
I'm gonna be
him.
surprised if that is what he's trying to do.
Because it's not really a
I am not.
I literally told him, you just met this person. Stop trying to
I
fuck.
am not trying to fuck him.
He has tried to use me as leverage to flirt with people.
thing. Like, it's a battle mage. Battle mages meant to get stabbed in the things.
Listen, some people are into single dads. I mean, what? Anyway,
You literally walked up and went, "How do I flirt with a woman?" As if I've ever flirted with anyone in my life.
listen. I may be uneducated in the ways of the flirt. However, yes,
versus if I block here. Versus if I block here.
Indeed.
You know, Lucas,
You can't get your full.
I
Listen.
imagine it was Aspen who did the flirting, and it all just went over your head.
So, for example, if I go to stab,
You know, that would explain some things that confused me that he said.
Oh.
for a slash here.
See, so
Good
the
job, Aspen.
Any of them.
You tried.
so the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. We are both bad at flirting.
And just see how it goes.
I never lived with you up until recently.
I know.
I was also outcasted, meaning I didn't have a lot of
Anyway,
conversations.
I used the wrong accent.
That is correct.
Meaning mine was very situational. If I actually had normal conversations, I probably would have known more than you.
Probably you would. Listen, I also was not really allowed to do any of that stuff, so fair enough. Indeed.
And you've been living in Aether and or Redwall Lockport for how long?
It'd be a year by now, I think.
My point is you've
So
been
it's
around social
confirmed.
structures longer than me.
Fine,
So it's
fine.
confirmed that Vivaldi has no excuse to have no Riz.
Yeah.
You wanna know what makes it even worse?
There's also a very big difference when
Me
you
and my two sisters have different mothers.
about where the tip is pointing.
So I do have Riz. No, wait, that's a bad thing. Fuck.
Going like this, it's one thing. But if I'm doing this,
Meanwhile, I only have Aspen.
suddenly the
That's
tip
not
is a lot more
an insult.
dangerous.
Oh goodness. As you can see, we have fun
Speaking of which,
here, my friend.
is there a possibility is there possibly a way that I'd be able to talk to Aspen?
It's a very long process and it's very taxing on both my mental state and probably yours.
Because I do have a couple of questions, especially given there's a couple of memories that I have in my head that
Alright, that question.
he's make him familiar.
Yeah, it would be very taxing on both of us, so we would need something with a lot of mana to supply both of us. Because he would effectively be
You are a
using me
mage,
as a
right?
form to talk, but you would also have to
Yes.
be siphoning mana.
Would you mind
to
borrowing
sustain
some mana?
me.
I don't see why not.
That, if it's for what we're talking about, that won't work.
Does it have to be specific kind
It
of
would
mana?
have to be it has to be a lot of mana, and it would have to be specific to what Aspen is, a nature spirit.
It's a lot of nature mana.
Fighting with a spear of this size is going to
And a person, like one person won't have enough, it will actually be severely taxing.
I see.
Like, this could probably mana burn like 4 people, if done incorrectly.
Damn. Shame.
I'm going very light, not making
I don't know
actual
any
deep
druid
cuts.
circles.
There's a pretty drought, I wouldn't want to ruin it.
So, yeah, also, you are very quiet.
Oh, am I? That's
Anime.
probably because...
For Aspen's sake,
He's not roll for me.
since he would be
Now
able to
I'm
see
not
her,
quiet.
To him specifically, him being able to see her, she looks like what she looked like when she was alive.
Remember what we talked about? It's very vague. She wouldn't look. It's like
That's
a
right.
shadowy
Fuck,
silhouette.
you're
He
right.
doesn't.
I forgot
he
that
doesn't
detail.
actually
Thank
see
you.
her fully.
Gotcha. Then he's not getting any threatening aura off of her. At least not in
Goodness.
yours or his direction.
Alright, you've never been to Redwall before, have you?
No.
fighting with something of this size is going to
Then we can show the new guy around.
Nice place. Nice people.
Except for when it's on constant attack because of Daedra and other threats.
High guards and low guards, I can
Yeah, I was told by this person to come check out the Mercenaries Guild.
Oh, I believe this is it? Question mark? I think those are mercenary guilds.
I'll think about it though.
I can show you to it.
Indeed.
No, it's okay.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
looking
if
to
Garrett's
join a
in or
guild.
not.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I saw him while I was in Aether. But since it's my first day here, I don't think I'm gonna join it just yet.
Bro.
To be fair, I'm not really a part of any guilds except for his
Indeed.
kind of made up guild that hasn't done anything.
Do you also wish to join or made up guild that doesn't do anything?
I don't think I'm gonna join it.
Fair enough.
Boy, I ask you a question. Do you also want to join my guild that doesn't do anything?
Sure.
Sure, just sign here, here, and here, and when you die, everything you own will be mine. Ow.
Not everything that they own will be yours. It's just they are doing labor for payment.
Indeed.
You can see he is
not
reading
everything they
every
own.
word carefully.
You can see that it's a very short contract. It basically says, I give you a job, you do the job, I give you money. When you die, your belongings will be probably given to your next of kin. Maybe. Yes or no?
I feel like maybe is highlighted, like underlined.
Well, I mean,
highlighted. Maybe quotation marks.
Well, I mean, if we have the same mom, I guess you are my next of kin anyway.
Indeed. And here's one for
Let me
you.
write specifically next of kin, Lucas.
He grabs it, rolls it back up, and then hands it.
You know.
Ah, fine.
No, I never had a last name.
So then you swing your kick out. So it goes.
Wait, did you just eat it?
Hold on, I think
I wasn't paying attention. What just happened? I need to rewind on that.
Paper. Nice.
And so being able
He tosses in and doinks off of his head.
Oh.
So when you swing high,
Thank you.
they're in your guard.
Well,
Then I kick.
I also taught your father how to deflect thrown weapons with his scythe.
Oh,
Actually, pretty
Oh,
good
did you
at it.
finally get that now?
indeed, I got a new weapon. Give me a moment, I have to summon it.
New weapon and
As soon as I got through all those fucking toggles. Oh. And
we love going through 3 million cosmic menus just to get to one thing.
what do you think, son? It's impractical as fuck.
Take a step back. I'm gonna do it funny.
And not balanced at all.
Take a step back.
You can jump higher than that. You can really come down.
There's a kunai.
I want you to put. Okay. When you're jumping.
And I actually learned a new skill. Oh, where'd you go?
It looks very impractical.
It is impractical.
Oh, it's severely impractical.
It's not balanced at all. It actually hurts to
I'm
hold.
surprised that you choose the impractical weapon.
I mean, look. This thing looks very cool, okay? Besides, it has a blade on it, it will do a job. Kind of.
Yeah, I don't think someone.
Have you fought somebody?
No.
I sparred Jin for a bit.
I was gonna say, what if someone rushes
Oh,
up to your side?
how about this blade, then?
If I had a weapon out, I would have already stabbed you.
True.
Oh, so that's dull. The bottom part's dull.
I can still smack you with it.
Yeah, you could.
Still
they
dull,
look
but
down.
it would be blunt. And if he
Yes?
stabbed you with the.
I'm looking down.
Yeah, I got someone to
You would
bless
have
the
been.
bucket with holy
You're
magic, and
covering
now I
up
have
the
to
hand
fill the
specifically so
buckets
you can
while they
pretend
have
like I
food in
didn't
it.
pretend to stab you.
I assume the
You
food
definitely
is
did not
also
stab me.
holy.
I am not seeing any stab wounds on me, and you just fucking destroyed my shirt.
I mean,
It was across from
and
Holy
it
on
bounces the ring off of
It
your
was across
forehead.
from Holy on the.
It'd be darkness, I assume.
Oh, hold on.
Or wait, hold on.
Do a jump kick.
Again, that form does not scare me.
It's not supposed to scare you. It's supposed
I
to
got a character question. What's
intimidate
across from
you.
Holy on the magic circle.
Yes,
Chaos.
it does not.
It's death.
It's chaos.
I'll look.
For chaos, one of the.
It should be.
Okay, okay. I had to ask because I'm close enough that this would have caused a reaction if
yeah,
it was
it's chaos.
opposites. Okay, we're good.
Hmm.
We're good. I'm
Yes.
dark. He's dark. He's dark.
I would disagree, Lucas. You are
Okay,
very white.
Please don't mana detonate the person I can only assume to be my little brother.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not opposite of Holy. It's fine.
I can't believe he died.
Good.
I need to remember what the opposite of my affinities are actually. Hold on.
Oh. Lug.
Someone's probably gonna blow up here. I feel it. I feel someone exploding right now.
Well, I guess we are running over there now. New adventure every night. Every day.
Goblin, you should
I'm
help
gonna
them.
grab the sword.
I got it.
Okay, go ahead and let go of the sword.
Oh, okay.
Roll that way,
Princess is here.
so you can get up. Opposite of me. Gonna put the sword down so it's laying flat. Can you help me get him up?
Oh no, I think I can get up on myself. It's just. Okay.
Don't mind me sitting on the fence post for a moment while I fix my toes.
Thank you. I want to try that again.
Maybe not with the weapon this time.
Oh, but why not with the weapon? It was cool when you two
So
were
that
doing
you
Oh,
it.
don't get stuck on the ground.
What are you trying to do?
A drop kick with a weapon.
Well, unfortunately, looks like I have to go. So you, I will see later, because I'm interested in your story.
How were you holding this?
You, I will see later, and you, son, I will see also later. Also, I'm not sure what to call you, because you're his brother, but you're not my son. So should I just call you stepson or something like that?
Disadvantage because he's not a fighter.
Understood.
Well, you haven't married our mother yet, so.
True, not yet.
Oh.
So I will start telling you that when I do.
I'm gonna have to roll flat for something. Oh, okay, good thing. All right, so yeah, I rolled a nat 1 for this. However, the
Out of
other
character
roll that I was
over
rolling
here.
for that I'm keeping to myself, I rolled a 15.
Out of character. Don't worry, Lumina. I'm not doing anything.
It's so hard to follow videos. There's no points. I'm having to open and close my menu every 5 seconds. Oh, and I lost
And we are stopping now.
Oh, there you go.
This is purely out of character.
Hi.
Mwah, I'm going to work now. See you.
You could have made me respawn. I would have respawned.
Oh, fuck, that was a better idea. That's why you're the smart one.
Okay.
But yeah, just either send me a message, talk to them, and they can get you a